Hello, everybody. I'm Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy. Welcome back to my channel, and we're continuing our playthrough of Resident Evil on this fine Halloween night. How is everyone in chat? I see we've got Jay in chat, and we've got WP. How are y'all doing? Last time, we got all the way to this mine underneath the mansion, I guess. There's two directions I could go through this. But I think we're getting close to the end, although I haven't tapped into the second disc, so unless the entire just climax is on the final disc, I don't know what's up. It's the very spooky day. It is indeed, Luke. That's why we are continuing the spooky game. It would be great if the spooky day had the conclusion to spooky game. Also, just for full transparency, between ending stream last time with this and beginning today, I actually replayed just the 5 minutes between the last two saves, so I could pick up some things I didn't have inventory space for. There's a hexagonal hole here. Okay, so I need a hexagon to open the bridge, I guess? And I also need, let's check my thing. Oh, you're a massive RE fan, WP? Awesome. Well, I'm greatly enjoying this first one. A crank, I don't think I need. The jewelry box has a divot in it. And last book. What if I... Oh, first I gotta put my ink ribbons away. I feel like I have enough good content to start a gacha game. Dude, you got the SSR rank, Jarvis Helfrey. Hello, Jarvis. How you doing? Having a good spooky day? What was in the book? Eagle of South, Wolf of North. I feel like that is a... Oh. Why didn't I look inside the book? Medal of Eagle. Does it say anything on the back? Looks like it's inscribed. Okay, Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Well, the eagle goes on south. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Should have inspected that better. I thought I had. Oh, wait, hold on. Does the thing combine? Combine with that? No? Okay, nope. Sounds like a hint. It does indeed. I either gotta find something with a wolf to stick this eagle into, or there will be another spherical metal that I need to place in two different positions. Legend of Logan. It says made in China on the back. You know, given that I'm pretty sure Umbrella is like a government owned thing or like government funded thing, I wouldn't be surprised if they were that cheap. But welcome, Logan, to the chat. Let's see. I'm going to start by turning right. Hopefully there's no, I don't know, zombies or snakes or spiders. The spiders bit yesterday, or last stream, I should say. Not right. What have you got? A boulder? There are bloodstains under the boulder. We're gonna Indiana Jones this bitch, aren't we? We're gonna be Indiana Jonesing up in here, and it won't be pretty. There's bloodstains on the boulder. That's never a good sign. Alrighty. Door number 1. Also, if I recall, in the house, it says. The book says Eagle North, Wolf of South, or whatever. Wolf of North, Eagle South, whatever it was. I mean, no joke, Umbrella actually does exist in China. That's kind of funny. Zombies are in RE2. Yes, they usually are. They're in the first one also. Okay. There's the one red room there that I haven't gotten in. There's also Big Snake Room I haven't completed, and they've also got like Eagle Room with the yellow Chaos Emerald in it. Something was shiny, right? Or is that just the drippy water? What shape is this room? Zombies in RE2. That is what zombies do. They eat you and try and traumatize you. That's... Oh, hello. A huge gaping hole. Wonder what it was dug for. Hopefully not a monster. Hello, clip. I'll take a handgun magazine. I've got handgun bullets out the wazoo, actually. I can just pretty freely start spraying and praying. which will be nice. So we've got hole. What is in the hole? I don't know. Probably an elevator shaft if I had to guess. What is on this side? Elevator controls, perhaps? The elevator's power source. It's a round lid. Let's open the round lid. I got a shaft. Will Jill take the shaft? Jill will take the shaft. Alright. Let's examine the shaft, why don't you, Jill? Some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved on its side. Okay. Neat. Is it early to start the question in the stream, or should you wait till there's more people? That's up to you, man. There's empty space for a cylinder shaft inside. Something seems to be missing. Neat. I'll probably have to find something to combine with the shaft in order to get the, what I'm presuming to be an elevator to come up. But with that shaft in my pocket, hello, floor magazine? Ooh, a lot of handgun. I got 80 shots. Well, let's start it now. Then there should be enough. Okay. Do it whenever you feel. Let's see. So we've got this has a dead end, which concerns me because, yep, there it is. Cutscene.
Is that you, Jill?
Yes.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
Mythical monster or cryptid? Give me a moment.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No.
No, I'm single.
Why?
But this seems like a weird time to ask.
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
It's probably Wesker, isn't it? He's cool with his sunshades, but like a little too. Why'd you shoot him and not me? Also, he got shot. Turn around and check who's there. Why did you shoot him and not me? Do you need me for something? I'm assuming you're Wesker because that guy has shades and he's really cool. But like, I bet when I find the means to play the video, whoever did this is definitely professional. Okay. Wait, he's holding something. Video player? Does the video a crank? There's another crank? Is it the cylinder crank? Or shaft crank? Examine. This one is hexagonal. Ooh, we have a hexagonal crank. Limited pharmaceutical company in China that has the umbrella logo. Oh, hi, buddy. But mint instead of red. It's not as though there have been any notable, you know, viruses to come out of China in the last 5 years. No, couldn't draw any parallels there. Not in the least. Total coincidence. Crank that, soldier girl. Wesker has 7 minutes of screen time in RE5. 5 is the one where they jump the shark and get over the top with action. Yes? That's what I hear about it anyway. I perhaps should not have just tanked those hits. How am I doing? But I'm at red danger. I'm gonna... Yep, okay. Oh, hi friends. Pardon me. Let me just sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. I am one hit away from death. Perhaps I shouldn't have, like, wasted time shooting him if I'm not gonna go back in that room, but it's fine. I'll probably die this run and have to do that again anyway. So, deposit shaft. I'm gonna keep the crank, and then also I want to grab some drugs. Give me this. so I can smoke my weed and get better. The 7 minutes is a line I would say that, but he says no spoilers. I would appreciate a lack of spoilers, WP. Avoiding spoilers is something I've done up to now, and now that I'm interested in actually playing them, I appreciate not having them. Whoa, that's a shaky. Oh, this is an Ocarina of Time forest dungeon. That's interesting. So we're in the forest temple in Ocarina of Time. Do I need the hexagonal thing again, or can I put the crank back? So yeah, favorite monster or cryptid? That is desynced. Hold on. I'm gonna not like having. That's better. That's much better. Ocarina of Time Forest Dungeon. Yep, that's what I said. But let's see. Monster or cryptid, huh? I kind of like. It kind of goes in phases. Sometimes I'll be interested in whatever. Oh, green herb. You know what? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna trek back to the box because I don't want to have things on me that I don't need. But I will say that I kind of like the idea recently, more recently, the Doulahan, a Irish fairy thing that is basically just the headless horseman. It's kind of badass. Armored headless knight on a horse? Yeah, sign me up. That's cool. That's just kind of metal, you know? That's what I'm gonna say for now, anyway. Combine, bam. Let's reload that before I walk in here. And hello, wall thing? Wall thing. No? I don't get to interact with wall thing. Shape of the room. The shape of the room is that. In which case, hello, corner. Boulder. That's a nice boulder. Can I push the boulder? A huge boulder blocks the way. Oh, wait a minute. I should have grabbed the crank. That's my butt. Got squished. Hello, Jean. Welcome to Jill becoming a Jill sandwich. Ever heard of the Nucleavi? No, I have not. That seems... I may be familiar with the archetype, but I don't know the name. Yeah, Jill Tortilla. Yeah, she's not even a Jill sandwich. She's straight up a gyro. A wrap. Okay. I'll keep that so I can remember which one's north, which one's south. The Ruby monster? Oh, it's in the show Ruby? I have not seen the show, so sorry. In RE5, thank you, WP. That's not information I need. Keep it relevant to this game, please, and no spoilers. Alrighty. I think... Or at least it's a monster that appears in Ruby. Sure. The Nucleavi is a skinless horse-human demon where the torso upward of a man sticks out of the middle of the horse's back as if it were riding the horse. That's pretty metal too. That's neat. Like grotesque. It's like one part. It's like an even more messed up idea behind a centaur. That's like the centaur's like inbred cousin. That's gross. Kind of love it. Alright, we're gonna open the round lid. Yes, we will take the shaft. And then we'll go this way. Comes from Scotland. That sounds like that kind of a thing. Usually appears with an arm's length enough to touch the ground despite being on a horse. Interesting. That is... It's kind of like a skeleton wearing, you know those costumes where it's like you're riding something, but it like wraps around your waist and like you pull your pants in and it's like the horse legs on the pants, but like around your torso you got tiny little cowboy legs wrapped around the outside of the horse, but you're just walking around in it. It's the legless horseman. Yeah, it's just what is next? The armless horseman. He's just a guy that doesn't have a hand. And okay, we're gonna skip this. The guy gets shot, even though whoever's doing this might have reason to shoot Jill too. Give me the thing on your body. Give me the hexagonal crank. Hexagon! And then there will be just the armless horse. It's just a horse. The manless horseman. It's the horseless horseman. It's just a guy galloping around in the air while somebody else behind him bangs on coconuts like it's Monty Python. So it's the horseless horseman. Except the legs are infused with the horse, so it's a horse-legged horseman. Pardon me, friend. I'ma just sneak behind you. Thank you, lizard boy. Come, Patsy! No, you don't got a horse. You're just banging two halves of a coconut together. Where'd you even get the coconut? No? What do you mean, no? Okay, now I use the crank. Use the crank and Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. Probably from a swallow. A 5-ounce bird cannot carry a 1-pound coconut. Good old Monty Python. They are delightfully absurd. Why am I desynced now? Maybe it's... No, African swallows are non-migratory. Combine, boop. Okay, shaft. We put the shaft away. Actually, I think I'll keep the... I won't keep the crank on my person. And I'm still full on gun because I didn't waste time shooting lizard guy over there. Alright, so now we check boulder. What is your name? What is the average wing speed of a swallow? African or European? I don't know. Ah! Okay, crank it! There we go. Let's go, Indiana Jones in it. What is a flight speed of an unladen swallow? Right. Such a quotable film. Okay, we got... blue. No. Okay. Oh. You have created more... Well, for one thing, I'm gonna go check what was behind the boulder. Because my guess is there might be some cool goodie behind it. I was correct. Shotgun shells are always welcome. Thank you very much, game. But before I go into the next room, I will deposit my shotgun shells. Because I don't want to have them on my person. Don't want them to take up too much space. Actually, if there's enough shells, I might trade it out for the gun. But the gun has more bullets. They're worse bullets, though, is the thing. That's the trade-off. 16 shotgun shells. Not quite enough. Okay. I don't know why the audio keeps desyncing today, but that feels like a very slight desync. Okay. Now to the rock door. To answer my own question, European dragons and plant monsters. Both are very fun tropes. Like, classic European dragons, nothing wrong with them. They're a classic for a reason. They're a standard. And plant monsters are kind of a unique thing. Oh, spiders! Hey, look, it's spiders! That's just delightful! Hello, Mr. Tarantula. Ouch! Ow! That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Give me a moment. First off, how big's the room? That's locked. More spiders? Love it. I'll take a survival knife. Why do I need a survival knife? Is that the best way to get this guy? To stab him? Ow! Ouch! Buddy! Ouch. Hold on. So we got a knife in here. Figured. Okay. So maybe I do take the shotgun. It's Shelob! That it is! She's beautiful. The good old Mothman. Mothman's a good one. Yeah, but I had to specify European, not to get confused with Chinese. Yeah, there's various differences. Tarantulas don't spin webs. Luke, I don't mean to alarm you, but this is a game. Rule of cool. Alright, so I'm not gonna take the knife because I get a knife in that room for whatever reason, but I will say trade for shotgun. But right now I don't require it because I'm gonna go this way and save the guy. Okay. Or do you suppose grenades would do better against the spider? I haven't really used any grenades, and a boss fight like that might be the best use of my time. Alright, there's my other boulder. I mean, tarantulas don't spin webs, but they do use webs to cover their homes. They don't spin, like, trap webs, but they've got, like, spider hole home webs, right? Funny to nitpick tarantulas spinning webs when there's already, like, 12 times bigger than any tarantula. This is, like, some kind of genetic monstrosity. This is not meant to be, like, an accurate representation of a tarantula. We're not being scientifically accurate today. We are being horrifically monstrous on purpose. It could be an American tarantula. Those ones have webs. All right. Talk to me, dude. Skipping. Actually, I like tarantulas. They're pretty chill. At least the ones I got here in Arizona. You have pet tarantulas, or you just have them as a local pest? Grilled spider? Pardon me, friend. In the wild, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Like, most animals of any kind are generally pretty chill as long as you stay in your lane and they stay in yours. But then you give them too much space, and then they start to think that your lane looks pretty nice too, and then might just decide to move into your lane. It's like, hey, this is my habitat. I curated it specifically for me. You guys have your own habitat. Go back to nature. Build your own house. That reminds me, you like rattlesnakes too. They're the only venomous snake with decency. I see. I suppose you got rattlesnakes over in that area too, don't you? Never actually, like, encountered one in real life in any setting. Even wasps, though they have shorter tempers. Yeah, they don't they have decidedly less chill than your average wild creature. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Nope. Gonna use this. Thank you. Met a lot of grass snakes over in Texas. We get like where I'm from, we would get like garter snakes and just kind of common garden variety rodent eating snakes, but nothing too big or scary. Why? What causes you to lag like that, game? Every once in a while, I'll like unplug and replug my HDMI, and it'll like cause it throw a fit. The point of the rattle is say, "I'm over here, so I don't have to bite you." It's literally what it's for. Oh sure, because it's like just clear in the air. I am venomous, and I will bite. It's not my desire to. So red herbs, I'm gonna mix those, and I'm also gonna grab the mixed herbs here, the blue ones. Should I, instead of I've only got 16 of these shots. What if I used a grenade? Kill it with fire, but like explosives. Rare that to cobras, they'll chase you because they're petty. They've got that hood. They're like, they've done themselves up. They're all fabulous and stuff, where it's like, and so they think they're like all self-important and like the king of the snakes. It's like, I've got to prove myself. Whereas rattlesnakes are pretty chill. They just find their hunk of rock. It's like, I need to soak up the sunshine because I can't heat my own body because that's my metabolism. So I'll stay in my lane. Better not get in it. Touch. Boulder. Cobras think they're so high class, but they're just posers, right? Alright. First, grab the shotgun shells. Oh. I still don't have the shotgun, that's why I grabbed it. Oh well. I mean, cobras are cool, or sick. They're a really cool creature. Indiana Jones moment achieved. This has rolling boulders and snakes. Indiana Jill and the Temple of Doom. And the Umbrella of Doom. Alrighty. Say hello to my little friend. Ow! That was a tackle. Okay, I need to get out of your way before you tackle. Got it. Hello, are we already past the boulder? Yes, although there is a second one, it seems. Ouch! How am I doing? I'm at yellow caution. Gotcha. Mama's mad, doesn't like grenades. Too bad. I got one for her. Spider Mom, stop it. Whoa there, Big Harry. Come on, Aragog. Ouch. Ouch! Let me up, let me up, let me up. I'm gonna do my weed. I'm gonna do my weed. Let me do some weed. I'm fine. Cool. I haven't stepped in your poison. Excellent. What if I instead load you with acid? Seems fairly effective. What about you, friend? Are there there's little suckers in there. Ew. No, no. There were little suckers in there. That was a pregnant one. Ew, gross. Please, please do not bite me, tiny little jerks. A huge spiderweb blocks the door. Zelda moment. No? No? Oh, the knife. That's why they give me the knife. Congrats, it's a boy and a girl and a boy and a... Okay. I'm gonna combine with this. Gonna swap the grenade out. Where does this map... Okay. I'm assuming there's something to see in this corner. No. Yes? A blue herb. I've got a lot in my pockets right now. I'm gonna put some stuff away before I continue. Because I don't like having full pockets in this game. That was a pretty good run, though. I did use several grenade shells, but honestly, I haven't been using the grenades much at all. So that's a good use for that. Alright, hopefully I don't need the crank to, like, hurriedly close that. Okay. Wonder who the Papa Spider was? Maybe they're just combining the worst traits of all the most notably deadly spiders, and it's like a Black Widow, and it ate the dad. That would be... Ooh, can I dual-wield knives? It would be cool if I could dual-wield knives. Just to keep my organization in order, and you know what? I'll put that away. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Makes sense to me. Yeah, like, if you're gonna genetically engineer, like, a gross monstrosity spider, don't take half measures. Go... Jill and her dual-wielding cranks! She's gonna get crunk up here! Although if I was going to dual-wield anything, I would like more than one gun at a time. But she's not exactly Lara Croft, which, you know what, that's fine. You can be your own kind of cool hero, Jill. You can be the more down-to-earth cop who gets sucked into a terrible zombie mess. Let, you know, you have a lane, and you're good at staying in it. Oh, hello. Is this a thing I can interact with? No. Cool. Actually, it's like a Pokemon evolution. You got Jill with one pistol, evolves into Tomb Raider with, like, the two pistols, evolves into Bayonetta with all four pistols, the two in her hands and the two in her heels. Ari is always goofier than I remember as far as horror games go. Well, the first couple definitely suffer from translation jank, because it was the 90s and localization wasn't quite there yet. Oh, hello. I need crank, don't I? I'll grab the hexagon crank. That's a longer hallway, though. Hello, Yuval. Welcome back to chat. I've got to go take a walk of shame all the way back to the box so I can grab a crank. Extra content and Easter eggs? Oh, I see. What'd you miss? One Indiana Jones boulder encounter. One gigantic spider encounter. One of my cop buddies got shot by a mysterious off-screen person who, current theory, is Wesker just because he's too cool and dark and brooding and has shades and stuff. And so he definitely stands out. But it could also be... I don't really see it being the other guy. The Jill Sandwich guy. I forget his name right now. But, yeah, I'm just in the caves, making progress. RE3 is pretty silly from the get-go, you feel like. I won't say specifics for spoilers, but yeah, interesting. Resident Evil 2 and 3 both have stalker enemies, right? One of them has Nemesis. The other has Mr. X. Am I correct in saying this? With my current knowledge of the series? That's right. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. Because 2 and 3 have Nemesis and Mr. X. 4 has, is it Emily, the president's daughter, who Leon is helping out? And then, 5 and 6 are the ones that generally have a worse reputation because of being more action-oriented and over the top. And then 7 and 8 are the first-person ones. 7 is like, you deal with hillbillies or something, and 8 has the tall vampire lady. 2 is Nemesis, 3 is Mr. X. Gotcha. Ashley, my bad. 3 is literally called... Okay. Because that's just my general game culture knowledge coming through there. Okay, gonna crank. Oh, you're wrong? 2 is Nemesis, 3 is Mr. X? Or is it the other way around? That was a lot of rumbly. Oh, hold on. Fully don't know. It's hard to Google. Okay. 2 is X and 3 is Nemesis? I don't know. I know they happen in those 2 games anyway. Okay. So, I'm going to have to run from the boulder. It'll be a right turn. No? The boulder doesn't? Okay. I will crank that hexagon again. It's Mr. Twitter and his Nemibro. That's the Mr. Twitter. Wait, does that confirm that, so Mr. X is just, that's his origin story? How did they create the most perfect stalking monster killing machine? They exposed him to the horrors of social media. Ah yes, Google naughty word detection. Okay. We've got... That ran into the wall. They downloaded Twitter into his brain. Bro thinks he's Elon Musk. You're just good at puns. I enjoy the jokes. He's like, Mr. X is chasing you around. It's like, hey, can I show you my NFTs? If I ever play the one with Mr. X in it, you know we're gonna make all the Twitter-based jokes, right? We're gonna examine, look inside, open her up. Want to hear the reason why I don't like D&D anymore? That sounds like it has a story to it at the very least. Probably, if I had to guess what it was, it's probably a bad experience. And those can be And also, it's not for everybody. Oh. Hello? Hello, floor circle. Can I not... Okay, we appear to have... Crank hole? Crank hole? There's a hexagonal hole here. Okay, let me examine the room a bit first. The goddess statue smiled silently back at you. Hello, ma'am. There's a plaque in the middle. The plaque doesn't appear to mean anything. There's a hole there. I see. That's a pushable. Is there... So here's my guess. Is this another statue? I think that might be another statue. I've got to set it on here somehow. Turn the crank to rotate it, right? Because the crank rotates it. It's got it. Oh. Oh. Okay, gotcha. I see where the puzzle lies. Big fight with Nogre and stuff. Sure. That's just kind of the setup for where you were. With all these camera changes, you could think it's a mediocre movie fight scene. They got to make up for their lack of choreography somehow. That's how you push the statue away from the wall. Yep, that's what I noticed. That's what I intuited from that puzzle. I can solve the occasional puzzle here and there. I'm gonna use the uncrank now. This the hexagon crank is getting a lot of use, way more than the circular crank. All right, give me. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna push you over here. About 2 and then 3. Let's get you in the center, and hopefully that rotates you 180. 2. Yeah, buddy. 1, 2. It rotates you 90, but... thank you, Resident Evil. Very cool. Now I'm gonna push you back on there to finish your... Ma'am. Jill? Don't snap to push to the side. Snap here. They got alive. There was in a field. We rested for... Okay, sure. So, yeah, you... It's the goddess statue. You give her 4 spirit orbs. She'll give you a stamina vessel or a heart container. Alright, now we push lady off the cylinder, or off the circle. Before we push you all the way to the wall, let's push you this away. Scoot. One more? I think. And then we push you in the face. Push. 1. Nice. What have we got here? Component for shaft? Yeah, the shaft. That goes on the shaft. Let's go. This is a DM issue more than a D&D issue based on the horror stories I've heard. That seems to most commonly be the case. Where, like, it's usually just a bad experience with a bad DM that causes it versus, like, there are some people who just genuinely kind of can't get into it. It's just they don't care for it, which, you know what, that's totally legitimate. Not every game is for everybody. But then for most people getting put off of it, it's very often a DM issue. Boo, scheduling. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's a time commitment. But if you get the right people together, it's pretty darn fun. I'm actually recently have actually gotten into a D&D group and started playing. I think we're playing through a Pathfinder campaign. But that's been pretty good. It's been pretty fun. So after that, we started talking with the guy who rescued. Finally made a second session. Disappeared. We had searched for it. Wait. Finally. Where you missed you? I've only played with your friends, so no bad DM here. Well, sometimes your friends just, maybe sometimes through no fault of their own, aside from just their habits and inclinations, you know, just aren't as good at DMing, you know? Alright, let's combine. Let's put the cap on the shaft. Boom. Examine. There we go. Hold on. Yes, I will turn it. Yes, I will turn it. Let's line this up so that it locks into place. There we go. Now it is... Now here's the question. Should I say... Oh, do I have to do that before putting it in? Also, is there a hexagonal hole on the top? No. There's that, but that's like where you insert it. Me and another friend trying to get into a D&D group with the rest of the group, but we're clueless about how even to play the game aside from dice mechanics. Yeah, I usually got... It's best usually to have somebody who knows how to play the game that's like the person behind it introducing you. But sometimes one of you has just gotta, you know, go to YouTube or Reddit or whatever resource you want to pull from and ultimately learn, you know? Learn one way or another. It's not about treasure lost for the map. Couldn't remember for his life. Sure. But before it started, we started to search for it, something happened. Some shenaniganery took place. Alrighty. So there's more in that boulder room, which is odd to me, but whatever. Also, we have a boulder in the room that currently has 2 hunters in it. Hey there, friendo. Ouch, that's my knees. Let me pass. Thank you. So you met some people, probably dangerous or unhelpful people, if I had to guess. Alright. So, before I... It is really hard to enjoy because it's heavily DM dependent. Some are just perfect, adaptable, and creative. Others just stick to their story. And then there's everybody in between. You know? It's not just one side or the other where it's like, oh, strict and controlling versus open-ended and fun. There's every spectrum of thing in the middle, and it just depends. And it's... Some people are blessed with, like, having a good experience and a good DM. Others, unfortunately, not so much. Yeah, keep turning. Use. It's also not only the DM's fault. You can just as easily have game-ruining players. Oh, yes. There's a flashing series of buttons. From left, 4, 3, 2. That's what the symbols... Nothing happened. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to read this again. Examine. 4, 2, 3, 1. Gotcha. 4, 2, 3, 1. Ba-ba. Yes. 4, 2, 3, 1. Power's been restored. Hey! But that's just me. Currently on a campaign where I'm a rogue artificer whose personal goal is to peeve the main villain. Seems legit enough. Yep, sounds like a fun one. Are we going down or are we going up? Doesn't matter, we're going. Yes. Jill.
Barry? Thank
Barry, hi buddy.
You too, Jill.
You the traitor?
The noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Are you the traitor, buddy? Hope you're not, because you're
Any idea as
real
to what might be
nice.
at the bottom?
But that's like really a good way to like
long way to
keep me
find
off guard and think you're not it, is to like make you pretty cool and nice, generally speaking. One of those days when I find a DM, I want to play a Warhammer dwarf. Ah. That's the moaning I've been hearing all this time.
What the hell is
Barry!
that sound?
Healing knows something strange about one of the people. Fun.
Jill, go check it out.
Go check what out?
We had enough surprises for one day.
You want me to
I'll
go
stay here
first?
and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
That just means you're gonna backstab me when I come back and there's like a gigantic zombie thing that's trying to eat my whatever, anything that it finds appetizing. Probably all of the above. Okay, we got an item box there. Interesting. There's a ladder and a door. Ladies first, huh? What a gentleman that Barry is. So we've got stuff down here. Is this where the item box is? A garbage compactor? Okay. We've got... I mean, sure, I'll watch the trash compactor do its job. But I imagine there's something else I'll need to use that for. Neat. We've got trash compactor. If I find any trash, I will be sure to compact it. Okay. I can get in the trash compactor. Probably to set something down. You could use this to make YouTube content. What in particular? This game? Because who knows? Maybe I will at some point talk about Resident Evil. I will need more experience with it, or maybe I could. The hydraulic press. Oh, the hydraulic press. Ah, yes. Here's a acid hand grenade or grenade launcher round versus hydraulic press. Who wins? Here's a crank with a hexagonal end versus hydraulic press. Hello. Hello. We've got a very natural looking crop of rocks or cave area and some stairs there and a big loop. Now, the big loop in particular concerns me because it could be that I need to avoid some fellas. That fella. I remember that guy. That was the big mean bonker man. That was the guy that gave me a good clonk over my head. That guy was a fun fellow. Well, off the heels. What surprise didn't expect. And it happened. Agreed. Sure. Okay. Hello? Bucket? This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Okay, we got box. There's going to be some grand reveal that puts into perspective how unfun chemicals, how unfun it was found to be. And so we've got what? I've got a box here. I can push it. I can probably climb on it. Okay. A device for transporting materials. No. Let's get the box. We're getting there. Yep, I realize that. You could be slightly less. I don't know if we need every detail. Just a general description of kind of what went down. But, yeah. But also, a lot of things are very context sensitive. Alright. Box on dumbwaiter. Pressing button to send box on its way. Yes. Fire it up. And it's going. There she goes. Do I have to hydraulic press the box? Okay. Yep, bye-bye box. And now we sneak past freaky, limping, jangly chain man who bonked me earlier. Bonkerman? Hello, Bonkerman. Pardon me while I run away. Oh, hello, weed. Give me the weed. Don't mind if I do. And another weed. Now I gotta run away from Bonkerman. Run away from Bonkerman. Which... I can't go through that one. I don't know what it is. Probably an outdoor or something. Oh man, this band started to talk to us, display they're better thieves, planning to do something nefarious. Okay, sure. It sounds like your healer diffused that that conflict there by helping him. Barry?
Barry!
Yep. There goes Barry. Sounds like he might be the traitor. That's a unfun thing. Let's combine this to make some weed. I'll put the weed away for now. A vampire worrying about leaving his lights on more than realizing it's the light from the sun is very funny. That sounds like a very funny concept. Ah, box! There we go. Let's put the box in the hydraulic press. Oh no, the electric bill on my mansion. There we go, there's that. Because you have to event. Yeah. You gained goodwill by helping them. That's actually kind of a clever way to diffuse that scenario. That's so far sounds like a good example of what's good about D&D. But break it. Crush. Box versus hydraulic press. Who wins? Hello, hydraulic press item. What are you? What are you? Broken flamethrower? Ooh! Flamethrower, you say? Let me examine the broken flamethrower. What's broken about it? The muzzle is broken. It can't be fired. I see. So I need some sort of replacement or repair for this thing. Ooh, I love me a flamethrower. That's fun. Yep. A flat thrower. The head's been flattened. So let's see, that's my second broken weapon I have found. It would be opened broken if you open the box instead of letting it get squished by the hydraulic press. It's not exactly like Jill has a, crowbar on her person. Okay. So, the question, I suppose, is now what? Use the crank? But I need the hexagonal crank for the... Bros, don't get too happy with the flamethrower. There's a twist about it. I imagine they wouldn't freely let me use it or anything. It's broken after all. What's better, a box opening for box opening? Or a hydraulic... What's better, an unboxing or a hydraulic press video? I don't know. Which ones get more views? It's not twisted. It's flat. Get it right? Okay, I'll put that with, I suppose, the broken shotgun. Or maybe I'll hold on to that. They gave me that for a specific reason. Barry ran away for whatever reason. I'll just go this way then. Avoid Chamblin Man. There was a major thieves had truce. Yep. The flamethrower will have to wait for now. Yes. All right. Get out of the way of Chamblin Man. Oh, whoa, buddy! I didn't know you were on that side. Why did you start on that side? Oh, hello, lever. Yeah, I'll pull the lever, Kronk. Do I put the broken flamethrower there? Also, where was that? Precisely. Okay, here's this. We go down the stairs. And down the stairs. Is this where Dude Man is? Okay. You're timed? Where's Chamblin guy? Shackles McShamblin. Okay, you're there now. Let me move some kind of lever. That pops out. And then, ouch. Get slapped by Chamblin Man. That's kind of rude. Let's put the flamethrower on here. What? Let's put the flamethrower here. And open the door. I chose to name Shambly Man Steve. He's like the very, very zombie Igor type of thing. Yeah. His life is in shambles. That is the case. Hello, freaky candlelit doll room. God love this. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Oh, how delightful. Somebody has an anime figure collection and a candle summoning circle. This is not ominous in the least. This is actually an incredibly pleasant and inviting atmosphere. And I am chest deep in water. There are snakes! There are snakes! No, why did it have to be snakes? Boulders and snakes. This is Indiana Jones. For real, for real. Hello, box. Steve collects Funko Pops. I will take the jewelry box. And we'll examine the jewelry box. We've got a sun and moon. Hello, hexagonal stone ring. Ooh, a family picture and notes. Because of these very long. Sure. I don't see anything here. There's something written on the back. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered type A. Plasmolizing tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Jessica. Lisa. Cell tissue. Body modification. Observed constant results. Data protective information. George. Action terminated. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised she would escape together. Did she escape and leave me behind? 1967? This is old. When I found Mom, we ate together. I was very happy. She was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, different inside. I have to find Mom. I have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I am attached to her face so she doesn't go away. Because Mom said when I meet her without a face. Because Mom's sad. Yeah. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe Mother there. Stone box hard, but it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. This is altogether delightful. I love this. Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Okay. Yeah, Umbrella's been around for a long while because this is like takes place in 97. The bed is still warm. Somebody's sleeping here. What have we got in a this wayward direction? Up the ladder. This is Steve who wrote this, probably. If I had to guess, the shambling creature is probably like the earliest test subject for the virus. A couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. Ooh, weed. Give me the weed. One of my party members offering to clean it. Was it said? Probably. Okay, sure. I don't need anti-venom right now, though. I don't think. I'm doing better now, I suppose. Hello, ladder? It kind of figuring out why you kind of like figuring out why Steve is in shambles. Yeah, I like it when lore pops up. It's like, oh, this is why the awful things happened. Oh, that's why Steve is here, right? Cause it's connected to Steve's house. That's how Steve snuck up on me. How Shambling Man snuck up on me. Maybe that's Steve's weed. He has a problem. He doesn't have a problem. He can quit anytime he wants. Do I continue or do I save now? I could save theoretically, but it would mean I, don't So Steve did win the house, apparently. I've got a lot of health. I may save again. I'll hold on to that. I'll put the hexagon. Why are you calling Lisa Steve? Because Luke called Lisa Steve earlier. I'm just gonna... but it's probably Lisa. Refuse to talk about prodigy. Yeah, okay. So, insulted the dwarf's beard. Gotcha. So we've got an octagon. Yeah, I'm gonna put the octagon away. I will... Wait, what? A family picture. Journal left by someone. Daddy attached first, Mom attached second, inside red and slimy, white. What? Not true, Mom. Where? Don't know, Dad. Found Mom. Ugh. Screaming, why? Just want to be with her. For Mom, where? I miss you. Oh. That's tragic and ominous and really well written, frankly. I dig how freaky, effectively freaky that is. I am gonna run now. Hopefully Lisa doesn't catch me. Was that? Yep. I didn't know Lisa was such an excellent typist. Well, there we go. We got the Shamblin' Shackles lore. There were dudes out here. I will just sneak right past them. Unless they've been replaced by frogmen. Oh, yep, there's a guy. Pardon me. Just gonna sneak around you. Bye-bye. Hopefully they haven't added a second one here. Yeah, I was beginning to wonder, actually. She got an A+ in English. I can tell. She put the work in. She did her homework. I was beginning to wonder why they would, like... Oh, hi, friend. I didn't see you there, pal. Excuse me while I just pass through. Don't mind me. Alright. These are the dog areas. So let's see. I have fairly complete... I'll probably run into Barry up here and confront him about what happened. Let's see, which room was this? This is the mansion. It's there. Oh, right. This is that, what, side room? This is the side room, right? Yeah. All right. So there's a dog in the room next to me. It was like, yeah, they tried doing comedy and filler stuff. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I miss you, oh. Miss you, oh. Where are you? Let's see. So there's that room I haven't been in before. That room's got 2 hunters in it right now. That room has... Oh, what does it have? Oh, well. I will run past these guys in here. Or the dog. There's a dog in here, right? Or is there no longer dog here? You know what? I think I might just take that. Is there no longer dog here? I wonder why Resident Evil copied the door animation sequence from Luigi's Mansion. The reason it copied it is because load times. It wants to load the next room in a way that is discreet and doesn't break immersion. That's why. This is that bird room. You've taken a lot of time to get to the part where it really starts, Yuval. You know that? I am at orange caution. I'm going to smoke the weed and be fine. And I'm going to shoot this guy. Now, blatant plagiarism. Resident Evil should go play Luigi's Mansion for the door opening. Hold on. Real quick. Nothing on the shelf. It's locked. Spencer. Ow! Ow! That was a bad hit. So that Spencer family emblem there. I think I'm going to need to maneuver that room eventually. I think I might bring the shotgun with me next time. How far back did that set me? Oh, I was just in the room, wasn't I? Oof, that hurt. That was a big oof. Yeah, I was just in the cabin. We should be fine. Luigi would never sue. He's too shy. Nintendo, on the other hand, yeah. You are dead. Not big surprise. Heavy. Alright. I'm going to take care of that hunter with a shotgun. Because that's just much more effective in my experience. I'm going to put this away. I might just grab the stone ring. What system am I playing? I'm playing this on the GameCube. This is the original, like, I have a physical copy in my room. I'm going to have to switch to disc 2 at some point. I'm playing this on the GameCube. This is the remaster of the first one. It was originally for PS1, but I don't have a PS1, so. But yeah, I picked up this version because I heard it was a really, like, kind of a more definitive remake in a lot of ways. We were an hour and a half into the session. They're typically, you're only an hour long. Happen once a week. Ow! Gross! Did you just vomit on me? You vomited on my sweater already. You're disgusting. Anyway, you felt like the DM was wasting your time with Flavor? Is that what it is? Like you dedicated a certain amount of time to this activity and he seems to be wasting it on something that doesn't matter? Is that what your kind of point is? Because that does sound like a misalignment in your attitudes toward the game, you know? Well, as you managed to skip that week's encounter. It depends on who you're with, or what the group has time for, how it's scheduled. Because, like, some people have, you know, their sessions go on for 4 hours. Some people only manage an hour. Like, the group I'm with, they're couples that have kids, you know? So they have lives. It's a Sunday afternoon, and they can only kind of manage 3 hours, like one encounter per round, pretty much. Afternoon, Jurassic. How you doing? Are you having a good Halloween? Happy. Oh, also, by the way, also happy All Hallows Eve to everybody in the chat. Hope you. Thank you for deciding to spend your Halloween with me playing Resident Evil. Doing good? I'm doing just fine. Making some decent progress. I squashed a giant spider. Happy Halloween, everybody! Yes. Ouch! Die. Monster, you don't belong in this world. Anybody else here? Cool. You'll be a nice monster that I have to deal with. All previous sessions are paced pretty good. Got to support. Yeah. And you know what? Maybe your DM was trying something new, trying to do more flavor stuff. Like, okay, we go around. Yeah, I understand the frustration of feeling like wasted time, especially if you have a time limit like that. The filler episode, you gotta have the occasional filler episode, just kind of have fun. Like, can't always be plot all the time. My read on the situation is that the encounter session was supposed to be the bandits, but you talked your way out of the encounter. And honestly, that's just playing good D&D, if you ask me. I like accidentally stumbling into encounters where it's constantly underleveled and beat. Those can be fun too. Now let's see. Okay, can I? No. Examine. The emblem carved. Yeah, it's the emblem of the family that lives here is the thing. And I saw the emblem on the other door. Okay, so what next? I've got that room I can't go in, the one with the emblem on it. There's the big snake. I haven't done anything with big snake. Maybe I should go melt him with acid or something. Appreciate that you didn't enjoy it, but I also don't see what was gonna never D&D worthy. Yeah. Unless there's more to the story, it could be. Did you check the Nintendo Music? I did. I saw that randomly announced, and I'm like, Nintendo, between this and Xenoblade Chronicles X and a couple other things you've announced recently, like, why didn't you just have a direct? But yes, I actually downloaded the app to see what it was like, and I'm like, hey, cool, they got Metroid Prime on here. Where's Wind Waker? I think it's kind of funny how there's, like, no Xenoblade music, or no, like, half the Mario games aren't there. Finally, an hour-long Wii menu. That's another thing about it that, like, struck me as genius. They knew their audience. They knew that the people that listen to Nintendo music want to listen to it extended for upwards of 15 minutes, and they gave you that option in the app. That's actually kind of genius. That is kind of a brilliant move. Oh, right, I avoided this encounter. That's what this room was. There was dude in closet, didn't want to... I just want to leave him in the closet. I don't care. Not going to deal with that. Okay, I need yellow Chaos Emerald for that room. Now... Okay, yeah. So I've got... There's the emblem of the house. Let me check out what's in my box that I haven't used for puzzle purposes. Between that and Alarmo, Nintendo makes the strangest plays, especially after the terabyte leak of Pokemon. Right, like, everybody's like, any day now, Nintendo's gonna show us the Switch 2, and it'll be a legendary moment in Nintendo history. And meanwhile, Nintendo's like, what if we gave them the music streaming app they've wanted for years? Ooh, how about this? How about we give them Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch like everybody wanted? What if we give them an alarm clock? What if what would be the funniest thing to announce right now? And maybe that funniest thing to announce right now is Turok 2 on NSO Plus. Breath of the Wild on mobile? Probably not. Like, the next most ridiculous thing they could do is, like, here's, I don't know. Back in the Manor Beware some zombies got replaced. I have noticed that. A microwave! The Nintendo microwave. Okay. I feel like something's got to give with this stone ring. I got to be able to grab an octagonal item. And alarm was so confusing. It kind of is. And it only works if you're single. Like, from what I hear, it only can really, like, effectively sense your movements if there's one person in the bed. Which makes sense to me because only chronically single adults are going to buy a Nintendo alarm clock. I just really hope they update it with more themes beyond Pikmin and Breath of the Wild. I think it would be very funny to, like, have the Metroid escape sequence blare in your head, in your face when it tells you to wake up. This room? The purpose of this room eludes me. It's Nintendo getting Disney-ified. They are expanding the usage of their IP. That is kind of what it seems to be. It seems is their plan. Okay. I've got a dresser here. Here's a thought. What if I shoot the eagle? No. Neat. Okay. Theory falls pretty flat if you consider stuff like that. Stuff like what? Next up, a Nintendo trash bag that connects to a Wii Sports basketball. For a second there, it was like a trash bag that connects to the Wii U because you never need to use it again because they put Xenoblade Chronicles X on there. But that works too. What's the deal with the eagle? Next up, Nintendo fridge. Wii Fit Trainer's gonna call you fat if you put too many junk foods in there. The Wii Fit fridge. It yells at you if you don't follow your diet. It calls you. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. Do I remove that picture, perhaps? Suffer through the point in this filler when a funny thought came into your mind. Uh-oh. Your meat progressively gets fat up to 400 pounds the more you put in your fridge. Because they got like those, people have those smart fridges that keep track of your stock or whatever and remind you of your grocery list or whatever. Wii Fit fridge. I'm loving it. If you're loving it too much and have too much McDonald's, that's gonna be an issue. Wii Fit Trainer's not gonna be happy with it. What is up with the taxidermied room? Recently learned that in the Wii you could get that's obese :D when you checked your weight. Why did you recently learn that, Skip-a-doo? How did you recently learn that? Were you perhaps playing? I'm not gonna call you fat. I'm sorry. Anyway, watch as Mario tells you which items you have in your fridge. You found a short. Yeah. Okay. Sure, I believe that. I'm sorry. You wish your Wii still worked? Oh, it doesn't work currently? Resident Evil 1 Eagle Taxidermy room. I don't know what's up with that. How do I solve the room with the moving eagle? Game facts. Move the boxes. Oh, gotcha. That's the answer. For you at least, sort of, sure. Peaceful protests, try and get out of the situation. So you didn't I rolled to attack the people we befriended because I want to fight something this round. You weren't that guy. That's at least good. But also, this sounds like it could be an issue of communication where you didn't, share your feelings with the DM in a way that the DM understood. Just catching dust now. Guess I could try and fix it and then sell it or something. Okay, it's not supposed to look at me. Climb and gimme. There we go. Red Chaos Emerald. That's what it is. Give me the yellow Chaos Emerald. There we go. Now we can go to the other room and continue with the tiger eye. Involve the other party in the story we were facing at that point in time. Okay. I'm gonna steal his axe even though he's clearly staring at it. Reach for the cop's gun. My Wii Fit fridge would get crazy. I usually oh, hi friend. That's obnoxious. That's really obnoxious. Okay. Don't like that. Not in the least. Store healthy food. But suddenly there's a KFC bucket that won't go 3 days at least. It'll wildly swing from like, you're doing good to you're doing awful. Alright. The tiger, blue and yellow light. So the red diamond, the red Chaos Emerald is probably going to be bad, so I'm gonna put the pistone in there. There you go, tiger friend. What have you got? Give me a floppy disk. Okay, I'll take the MO disk, the MO disk. Now I don't know where to put the red Chaos Emerald. KFC again. Mario Fridge theoretically. Okay. So the nearest box typewriter combo's behind that, isn't it? Why didn't I go? Oh, I went through that door. That's the snake room. Gotcha. Fridge Luigi would periodically suggest pasta, but would otherwise leave you alone or be supportive. Luigi's would be that. He'd be like, "Okie dokie, you're doing great." Let's get fat. Woohoo! Luigi would be like, "You look so skinny. You should eat." Okay, I'm going to actually run back through that room fairly quickly so I don't get attacked because I'm doing poorly. I want to... Let's examine, actually. It appears to be a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. Okay, so we got an operating... Fridge Luigi from Pikmin 2 would just eat your food. Or Louie from Pikmin 2 would explain how it tastes. You put a cake in the fridge and, like, Peach shows up and it's like... Oh, hiya, buddy. Oh, you did? Okay. And yet you also had your little rebellion against him, it sounds like. Louis a psychopath, he'd eat your cat if he had the chance. That is what I hear about him. Have not played a Pikmin game in my life. Moderately interested in doing so at some point. And now that every, Pikmin game is on the Switch, now is probably a good, good a time as any. So that has a circular hole in it somewhere. What's the red Chaos Emerald look like? Pieces are cut and polished to a mirror-like surface. Neat. But I'm glad I didn't put it in the thing, because I think that would have killed me. Fridge Link says nothing but nods when you put in goat cheese or pumpkin or milk. It would be... Well, here's the other thing. If you had Breath of the Wild Link on your fridge, like, he would start, like, suggesting recipes. So, here's a question. What system needs rebooting? Fridge Link would offer... Yeah. Whatever's in the fridge. Candy Breath of the Wild Link is a foodie. He is. I kind of did. But hey, it's it works. It makes sense. It's, pardon me for the bump of the microphone, it's lore accurate, dare I say. Ocarina of Time Link really only cares if you put milk in. Die. Thank you. Whoa, friend! Hi! Hi, I forgot there were two of you in this room. You dead yet? You dead yet? Good. Screams creatine and protein powder. That sounds very Captain Falcon coded, I guess. Okay, so we go up the stairs. There's that room. I don't like that room. Go through there. There's the snake room. Yeah, just wants baking goods and fruit. Exactly. Let's see. If you put mushrooms in, like, your fridge catalog, Mario gets bigger, right? He does the whole power-up thing. They react to what you put in your fridge. You put milk in your fridge, and Link, Ocarina of Time Link, pops up and takes a big swig. It's a whole thing. On a surprise twist of events, Fridge Pikmin morbidly question about eating Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon, you mean. But, like, also, isn't the entirety of Pikmin 3 about, collecting fruits or whatever, right? Like, if you put oranges in your fridge, the little Pikmin are going to carry it to their ship or something. Fridge Kirby does care for one thing, strawberry shortcake. I think Kirby would kind of be the generic catch-all animation for any kind of food that isn't specifically cataloged to like have a reaction. They just have Kirby, you know, slurp it up. Also tomatoes, yes. The maximum tomatoes, those. Or the meta tomato, whatever kind of tomato it is. Okay. In here... Oh, there was just weed behind the bed, wasn't there? Yeah, this... I didn't find out what was behind the bed. Because I didn't look for weed hard enough. We don't talk about Fridge Smash Bros. That's a food fight. I don't think it's actually called... Yeah. When you played Kirby Air Ride together. Yeah, that's just what you call it. There it is. There's the weed. And is that the end of this room? Yeah, that's all that's in this room. Allegedly, there's more to find in those two rooms. Still haven't figured out that room. Meta tomato I saw in Kirby's Epic Yarn. Because it's meta? No, you're thinking of, like, Kirby on Facebook. Let's see. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Session, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Yuval. Ta-dun. So we got... I did use that elevator. Right? Yeah, I did. What do now? I've got Big Snake. I could try and, you know, obliterate Big Snake. I have this disc. The thing about that, Jarvis, is that would require somebody to run the one-shot and people to agree to show up to the one-shot. So there's, like, kind of pros and cons to every avenue. Also, there's this. Volume 1. I'm assuming there's more volumes of book. Big Snake must pay for what it did to Richard. Is that what I do next? Is that something I should do? Is that something I am capable of doing? I'm going to bring the grenade launcher and the acid shells for that, I think. If I do that. Got the boot disc. You've been in a 2-hour one-shot. It depends on who's running it and how prepared you are ahead of time and a number of other things. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba. That door's broken. So we go out through the... Oh, hold on. Through this door here? No. The door at the end of the hall. Yep. I'm pretty sure Guy is still there. Turning left at this door. There was... I think that was the kitchen. Or, yeah, the dining room. I forget precisely when the last save was, but it'll be fine. Hopefully Snake Room does something. Because that's kind of the biggest unexplored area. There was a couple of rooms I thought I should be able to backtrack to in... Did I not get a mines thing? Oh, there it is. There's that room, and that room, I guess. Hello. That's a weird shaped room in the courtyard. I guess there's not much left here. You're gone? You're gonna go explore more Nintendo music? Alright, Jarvis, thanks for being here. I appreciate having you. Have a happy Halloween, you Jarvis. I'm actually not gonna go out this way. It occurred to me the safer way to do things would be to go through Crow Room, I think. Okay. This is a very large place just to be... And what's this? It sounds like this mansion was built specifically to, like, hide the development of a bioweapon. Which, like, I don't know why you would use a mansion to cover up your evil government test site. Like, that seems like a very expensive thing to try and upkeep in order to maintain a facade. Like, if you're gonna hide your thing in the middle of the woods, why not just hide it in the woods, you know? Private property? I mean, maybe. Okay. I also need to find some sort of player to watch your video. You're still dead there, not zombified, which is nice to know. Open. Thank you. This is the Crow Room. This is the Crow Room. I'm sorry, what? I don't know what that means. Okay, this guy. I'm not quite sure what that means. Let's see, this goes to Snake Room. Okay, there's the snake. Where are you going? Can I get a better read on... Okay. Are you gonna curl around the center of the room? Okay. Okay. Let's kite you around this corner. Come on. Into the corridor. Come on. Ouch! That's dumb. I'm poisoned now, aren't I? Should have brought some anti-poison weed. It's the basilisk. I don't have the sword of Gryffindor, though. Ouch. It's dead, though. Cool, that is the solution. Or a solution. Very cool. I am in a bad way. I'm in a really bad way. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. Who needs magic when you got a grenade launcher? Yeah. Godric Gryffindor should have invested in a grenade launcher. Hold on. That seems highly inappropriate. I do understand. But also, at the same time, I'm going to remove those statements because I don't like them being in my chat history. Which, honestly, that sounds like something you may not have. I don't know. Have I ever seen Harry Potter with guns? I've heard of that video. I haven't seen it, though. Hold on. Ouch! Dang it! I forgot. I hoped I could dodge those guys. Alright. Good news. I can kill the snake. Just don't get bit. Now, where did I leave off? Was I in... I was in... No. I was in the cabin still. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Send you a link. It's one of those that, like, I've heard of and probably need to watch at some point. Okay. For right now, that was funny. Winnie at the time. I imagine it didn't go over well or didn't end well. Okay. I need to do the Chaos Emerald puzzle. And I need to... Yeah, I need to do the Chaos Emerald puzzle. But I'll save that for after I kill the snake and find out what's going on there. I want to kill the hunter creepers that pop out in the 2 rooms they pop out in, just for ease of access. Dude Man's gonna be on... That's the wrong side. That's the wrong direction. Up this way. There's going to be a guy on my right, so I want to turn left. Jill's left, I mean. Okay. So that was... What was the point of killing the snake? Did you get the thing out of the book pile? I did not. If I had to guess what the thing in the book pile is... It's probably another book, which is probably volume 2 of the thing I need with the eagle and the wolf. Also, everyone set me in the DM. Aha! That seems like another recipe for making people uncomfortable. With that kind of a comment. Okay. But if that's the case, I'm not sure what those two discs would go to. I'm pretty sure I don't really need to go back out there, do I? I don't think I remember anything in the courtyard that direction that needed doing. There's just the residence, which I'm pretty sure is finished. Let me grab the stone and metal object. Okay, looks like my audio is synced. You dead? It's locked. Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Not that. No, sure. Let's see. I am going to use... Yeah, let's go through the crow room, I guess. Well, the light room, I guess, is probably more accurate, like the window room. Go through this door. Let's walk around this. Now, if I can manage to kill the snake without dying, and then I'll prioritize the snake. I will then do the Chaos Emeralds after that, and then save again, because that seems like a good spot to save. Because that way I don't have to do any of that over again. Seems like those are some big, the snake at least probably has something. Which will be important. So we go this way. And that's the tiger room. Started. Yeah. Honestly, that kind of, in general, sounds more like it's a you problem versus a D&D problem. That's like, perhaps it was not, no, definitely that wasn't a prudent joke to make. You know? Pop out. No? Do you guys only pop out after I do the Chaos Emerald thing? Okay. I will assume that you're tied to the Chaos Emerald thing or some other progression marker. And I will grab... I'll put this away. I will grab you. And trade you for this. And then I will grab an antidote. How am I doing currently? I'm at orange caution. Gonna use it. Gonna grab one more healing just for good measure. And then we go... Let's go kill a snake, shall we? And you guys still aren't bouncing out. I guess it is tied to... It might be tied to the Chaos Emerald room. Okay. Good to know. Walking out of this hall. And going through Crow Room, through the room with the spinny knight armor thought guys, and into the snake room. We killed Big Spider, we killed Big Snake. I think acid shells are good against, like, zombies and normal monsters versus the fire ones being, like, plant monsters. And I killed the one plant monster. That was pretty cool. Da-da-da. We climb up here. This party got weirded out. Fair enough. That's reasonable for them to do. Acting like we're just, yep. So it sounds like you fumbled big time, and either is it that you don't want to ever, or they will never play with you again? Because that honestly sounds like a less fun story. Okay, we climb down here. Oh. Okay, which direction are you coming from, pal? Coming from behind? Alright. Ouch! Ouch, that hurts. Run, run, run. Is that a zombie snake? It might just be. There we go. Death to the zombie snake. Alright, you broke something. Something fell off the upstairs shelf, it looks like. Bum. I am only at yellow caution right now. Cool. Okay, that was less hassle than I was afraid of. So did book fall out from up here? No, it was down there. Gotcha. It must have been the other side of the shelf thing. Yeah, it's the down there shelf. The shelf he whacked. Of course it is. Should have noticed. Alright, so back here. Give me volume 2. Last book, volume 2. Eagle of South, Wolf of the North. There's the other coin. This doesn't open, does it? Knob's broken, yep. Okay, so I have 2 books. The 2 books have discs in them. Okay, so here's the plan. I assume that inside the book is a wolf medallion. That would seem to be logical to me because it has the first one had an eagle, and the book title talks about eagles in the south and wolves in the north. But the question now remains: how does that? What does that have to do with anything? There are 2 wolves inside you, exactly. Dad, I can't say stuff like that. Yep. Excuse me. That sounds like it was just poor judgment on your part there, bud. Learn from that and be better, because you know what? Those comments are... You gotta really know the company you're with before you make jokes like that. Or just don't make jokes like that, I guess. Okay. So, Chaos Emerald Room. So after the Chaos Emeralds, the problem I have currently is I don't know where the 2 medallions are even going to go. You know? I have the octagonal frame that requires a crest. Oh, get off of me. Get tased. Didn't know it was that offensive. The rest of the party was really sorry. Yeah, you gotta... It's one of those things. You can't assume people's, attitudes and tastes. Gotta go. Hope you find those medallions. All right, Jean. Thank you for being here. I appreciate having you. Always. This one goes into here. And then I go... Yeah. Then after this... I'll save, I guess. Maybe gotta awaken some sages or something. Perhaps. Oh, this is the bedroom with the weed. What's my inventory look like? Oh yeah, this isn't the direction the Chaos Emerald room's in. This is just a bedroom full of weed. Okay. I'll go downstairs and I will place my stuff in the box. Trade the rocket launcher for a shotgun, I think. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll... Okay, so I have the Volume 2 book. I'll take a look at what's inside the Volume 2 book, because I didn't look very closely at that. I looked at what was in the first volume. Actually, I don't think I got poisoned. But I'll hold on to the first aid spray for now. Shotgun. Grenade launcher. Let's examine the book. Open. And you have... I would appreciate, yeah. Medal of Wolf. There's nothing unusual. Is there a special way to use it? That's an excellent question. So I have no idea what's up with that, is the thing. I'll put you... Last book. Oh, hold on. Hold on a moment. No? Okay, I'll examine this. Round recession, 4 centimeters in diameter. Aha. This seems important also. This is unhelpful for her, apparently. I don't appear to be poisoned, I don't think. Which is nice. Alright. Not saving yet, because I'm going to do Chaos Emeralds first. But... okay. So, now the plan... oh, I gotta finish climbing the stairs before that level of map. It is out this a door. The other side went through the... yeah, I think I've done everything there. I've got to somehow continue the crest thing, Umbrella Corp logo in the stone object octagon. I got 2 medallions. They probably go somewhere. Where precisely, I don't know. Across there, that's the room, right? It's not that one. It's that one. Yeah. Pretty sure. This is... okay. Figuring out the puzzles. I don't know what to do with the red one. I think the tiger room will probably kill me if I use the red one. But I'm going to grab it anyway. I don't need the conclusion to the story. We have figured out why you stopped playing. We have the answer to that. Okay. Okay, running under you, climbing this, and grabbing object. Gimme. There we go. Red and yellow. And is that everything in this room? It is. Cool. So now, on to the tiger room. To insert the yellow one into his eyeball. Are doodads gonna pop out of the window today? Is this when the doodads pop out of window? It is. Cool, cool, cool. Love that for you. I will kill those 2 guys when I'm on my way back from Chaos Emerald Tiger Room. Because that seems correct. Just convenient. Give me the yellow. Put the yellow eyeball in there. Twist to the right. And give me the boot disc. Yes, I will take the MO disc. Thank you. Tiger statue that requires diamonds. Earlier you questioned why Umbrella would hide their experiments in a mansion. Yeah, it seems just kind of difficult to... Because, like, we read the architect's reason is it's cheaper than a volcano layer. I suppose. It's still expensive, but, like, volcanoes, that's, like, difficult real estate to develop. Come on. Are you dead? Okay. When's your friend come down the hallway? There it is. Hi, friend. Hello, friend. Perfect. I don't know what the red diamond does. I am gonna put my I've only got 2 loads of shotgun left. Got a lot of handgun though. And I think here is a good spot to save for now. Yes. Bop. Yes. 14. Okay. What's my favorite Zelda game? I don't have a distinct singular favorite Zelda game, Logan. Game in general either. I am not good at picking favorites, I am afraid to say. There are... I can't... Yeah, I don't like picking individual single favorites. It's something that I'm not good at. Can I, for example, combine? No. I will say there are... I have a top 5, I would say, of Zelda games. Like, I have a fairly distinct top 5. Or fairly, like, certain. Those being... Oh! Hey, let's go! Oh. Okay. Looks like this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Quit the puzzle. Real quick, for reference, my guess is we're going to have this, and we're going to have this. Not really. It went places I wasn't comfortable with, frankly. But it doesn't say... It sounds like the reason you don't like D&D is because you made the game uncomfortable for other people, and now they don't want to play with you for understandable reasons. Let's try that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's take this guy off. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm not saying that, Yuval. I'm saying you misjudged the situation. And those are the consequences of that situation you misjudged. I'm not saying you're the... Okay, so you go here. Right? I don't see the pattern coming together as the one thing. Okay. And this goes down like this. Okay. There we go. There's a brooch inside. Nothing unusual. No, there's like not a button to pop the thing out. It changed into a key. An emblem key. Hey, I know where the emblem key goes. It goes into the emblem door. There we go. That was a good one. Okay. I am going to keep... It says last book. I feel like that's like final puzzle. I feel like because it says last book, that's like the last thing it'll want me to do, like final puzzle type thing. Okay. So now, emblem door is there. Best thing to do... it's probably slightly shorter to go this way. Does the octagon and the umbrella logo not go together? I don't think so. They do. Do they go together? No. I think what I need is another umbrella logo thing to put in the octagon so I can put both of those octagons into the octagon holes behind the main staircase. Oh, hi, friend. I forgot you guys were... This was that door. This is a sloppy, wasteful use of resources. This was... I misjudged the room I was going into. See, earlier... Yes, you are Widow. Yes. Hello, Widow J. I don't need to go in this room. You've been lurking this whole time, or what? You live and you learn, Yuval. You live and you learn. You didn't know? Well, now you know. Okay. So it's almost the top of the half hour. I'm going to real quick pause here before I go into the emblem room. I'm going to hit the be right back screen. I ran out of water and I'm thirsty. So I'm going to go grab some water. You guys stand up, stretch, and grab some water too. It'll be a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back, and now with more hydration. Luke, you're asking on the charge on my camera. I've got 88% on my phone. I don't know why it sometimes drains faster than other days. But today, it's one of those days where it's, for whatever reason... Oh! I'm wasting a lot of knives. Should have been more careful about you. Oh well. Anyway. Hold on. I can't get to Emblem Room from here. I am dumb. I need to go through Crow Room. Because the one-way doorknob died on me. Forgot about that. I wasted that dagger for nothing, but we're fine. It's not like there'll be that many zombies for the rest of the game, I feel like. It's mostly going to be the hunter dudes. They've kind of ratcheted up the difficulty. And the hunters don't give me opportunity to give them neck stabbies. Oh, hold on. It's up the stairs a little. You did just save, right? Yes. If you reload, you won't have missed much. No. With the dagger usage, you mean? Yeah, I had just saved. Except I would have to reassemble the puzzle box, and I'm not too keen on reassembling that. That was a little... It wasn't, like, awful. It was just kind of jank, and it's clunky. Best you can do with a controller. That would probably be a better puzzle to solve on PC. But I also think the game would be... But, that's the one thing I didn't do since saving, was solve that puzzle. Because I didn't think to just kind of arbitrarily jam the gem in the box together. Alright, emblem door. So, reposition. Now. Oh, use the emblem key. No further use? Discard. Yes. A lot of work for a single use key. Hello? Is anybody in here going to kill me? It's too dark to see anything. Is there a light switch? Is there a lamp? Yes. Lamp. Mario! Phone. Hello, shotgun shells. That's not ominous at all. Hello, disc. I'll take the metal object. Stone ring combined with metal object. Stone and metal objects 1 and 2. Biology related books. Okay. That's the contents of this room. Neat. I now have 2 stone and metal objects, which I can insert into the backside of the staircase, which should grant me access to a final area of some kind. Hopefully, there should be a save point before I have to, like, fight a final boss. Liz, happy All Hallows Eve. How are we doing today? We're doing all right. I have made some good progress. We have 2 octagons in our pocket, and I'm about to go into a new area of the mansion I haven't been in before. How's your All Hallows Eve? You doing something with the kids tonight, or are you waiting for tomorrow, or are you doing something All Saints Day? I need to remember to look at the mass times for All Saints Day. I gotta figure out which one of those I'm going to tomorrow. Okay. Metal object. Ka-clunk. Stone and metal object. Ka-clunk. Open sesame. Yes. Opening the door. That's an ominous door. And we're... Altar! Ooh! Altar! Lovely! Okay. Box. Okay. You should go eat, as always. Love the stream. See you later. Later, Logan. Trick-or-treating, and you've got Oreos to hand out. Oh, very fun. Let's combine the shotgun shells. And trade them out. I want to organize this the way I have it. Trade this for gun. Surely nothing bad will happen in the altar. Nothing ever bad happens in altar rooms. No, especially not when there's zombies involved. Zombie-related altars? Nah, never a problem. Never had a problem. The spooky playlist is ready to go. I see. Was the spooky playlist the thing that reminded you of the DSE Ray? Liz, by the way? You know what? I've got plenty of saves, and I feel like I'm close to the end. Like, I don't think... I think I can be pretty liberal with my saves here toward the end. I don't want to have to, like, do the puzzle or the stone and metal object insertion. Yes. Slot A. There's 15. Stairway pass. And if I want to go back to 14 and save a few daggers, I can. But yeah, I don't think How's it going? It's going really well, Gruck. We killed a snake, and snakes, that was fun. We killed a giant spider, that was fun. I created 2 octagons, and now I'm going down to an ominous altar. Which, you know what? That's always a good time, right? Nothing ever bad could happen in a zombie house at an ominous altar that needed 2 obscure objects to open the door. A different server made you think of it. Gotcha. Alrighty. Altar B1. What is over here? Above average Thursday night, to be honest. I see. Altar ladder. Hello, cutscene. Barry? Barry? Barry, I'm disappointed in you.
You're alive.
Yes.
Because I thought you were...
Oh, go Jill! Oh, go Jill! Let's go! What a boss!
Believe me, I can explain.
What can you explain, Barry? Uh-oh. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa. How you doing, girl? Friend? Stop with the screamy smashy. That's your whole MO. Ooh, also tentacles. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Do we give the gun back to Barry? Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, do we give the gun back to Barry? Here's what I think. I'm thinking the game wants me to think Barry's the traitor. The game wants me to believe Barry's the traitor. At this point, he's being very suspicious, but Wesker is still out there, and I think Wesker might actually be the guy. Primarily, I'm judging him because he's got the cool shades. I am going to give Barry the gun. Here you are, Barry. Have your gun back. Don't make me regret the decision. Cool. Good job, Barry. Keep going. Fall down. Barry, get her. Ouch. Barry! You're not supposed to die, Barry. Okay. Try this again. We'll try this again. Also, I think I might grab my knife. Because when Lisa's hanging off the ledge there, maybe I can slash the fingers. So that, falling. That's the plan. So, give me shotgun. I got shotgun. I'll put this back. So, what, Gruck? What's up? I got several healing items. I don't need all of them. I've got a lighter. Was there anything else? No. I think that's the plan. Let's not let Barry die this time. I would like for Barry to live. If that's an option I can pursue. But it might be a canon event. It might be. Walking, walking, walking. All the way. Nothing over here, just candles. Gotcha. I don't know, I got your Joy-Cons yesterday, and your new copy of Xenoblade 2 comes in tonight. Ooh, fun! I've heard the Xenoblade games are good. And also, they just announced a remaster of Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch. Give gun back to Barry. Yes. It's only canon if he doesn't get a gun. Oh, hold on. There's a... I heard a DSE ray in there. Push. Thank you. Give her a poke, Barry. What's in there? Is that Mom? Yep, there's Mom in there, isn't it? What you gonna do? Bye, Lisa. Glad you could get your mom back. I'm gonna do some healing. What's up, Barry? Thanks for the help, buddy. Your Pyro Pro controller comes in on the second.
Dead.
Oh.
Leave this place up to me. Go on ahead.
Okay.
Neat. I trusted you, Barry. About the DSE, right? Oh, yeah? Please tell me you're going to share your newly found knowledge with your roomies. Perhaps. Perhaps I will. That seems like... when appropriate. Barry, you coward. Ladies first again, huh? No, a gentleman. Barry's a gentleman, not a coward. There's a difference. Alright, this is the back courtyard area that we didn't see before. Please don't let there be a dog or snakes. There's a pond. A little shallow pool. Ah! I need the emblems. Give me a box, please. Is this a box room? Large iron door and it won't budge. Game, I need a box. Yep. Okay. You're playing NKG on Hollow Knight to test the responsiveness of your new Joy-Cons. It's fitting for Halloween. What does NKG stand for again? Pardon me, Barry. Let me climb this. I need to get the final book. And I'll also probably grab some weed. Nightmare King Grim. Okay, yeah. That's who that was. Thank you. I was trying to remember what the Grim Troop's name was, and But yeah, Nightmare King Grim, that was one of the tougher fights, honestly. That was like, for whatever reason, I had a lot of trouble with that one. Oh, here's the box. Alright. Medallion. Book. I don't have a startup disc. The startup disc is, honestly, I probably don't need this or this, frankly. I will grab a thing of weed. And I'll grab the grenades, just for good measure. He's harder than the Radiance in Hollow Knight. Yeah. I totally agree with that. He takes more hits. He's got just a lot more stuff going on screen at any given time, you know? And it hits so much harder, a lot less space to, like, move and breathe and exist. Alright. Don't know what to expect beyond the pool door. Fortunately, it seems like that's the end of Shambly. There's a harder boss called Sealed Vessel. Yes, that is at the end of the Pantheons, correct? I haven't done all the Pantheons. He does double damage and has new attacks. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to put the wolf coin in the wolf hole. Bonk. No, it's just Pantheon 4. Pantheon 4 is just him. Okay, examine. Open. Open. Give me the eagle. There is a special way to use it. How about we use it? Ka-chunk. Drain the pool? What's inside the pool? Hello? Oh, no. No, it's underneath the pool. It opens up. Gotcha. Is this like a bat cave scenario? He's the final boss of Pantheon, like how 1 and 3 has the Nail Masters. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. Alright. Down the spiral staircase. And into the rickety elevator. Yeah, let's use the rickety elevator. Why not? Why not use the rickety elevator? Oh! Oh, this is the finale. Hello. Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. Opening the lid, and grabbing my box for Resident Evil, removing the disc, and then putting disc 2 in to play. Read it, buddy. Okay. There we go. Switched. Disc switched. Let's go. Cool. I think this is the last zone. That would be intuitive. Hello? The laboratory. This door. Sign reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. I see. That seems to be the emergency exit. That'll probably happen, like open, when I hit the self-destruct at the bottom of this. Hello, ink ribbons. I will take the ink ribbons. And I will save just one final time here. I have 12 whole things left. And I'm in what I presume to be the final area. That's pretty cool. Let's grab another healing. Yes. Let's grab 12. This is 16. Lab entrance. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what's down here. Open the door. Big ominous steel doors. Okay, we've got a long hallway. We got a fuel canister. Hello, scientist zombie. Hope you don't mind if I... Dot! Get out of my way. Just gonna... Shoot! Okay. Okay, there's a lot of these dudes here. It's locked electronically. Cool. There's weed there. Good to see. What? There go the knives. Yep, I'll probably die. It'll be fine. I have played the first Banjo-Kazooie, and I rather enjoyed it. Do I enjoy collectathons as a rule? I haven't played enough to make a judgment on the genre as a whole. But I like the 3D Marios, and I like the first Banjo game. I'd be interested in playing more at some point. Okay, this looks like shotgun shells. No? Oh. So we got 2 doors that don't open. It's locked. If you can just get those levers to slide, it'll work. It should open. Okay, I don't have the levers. Levers releasing lock. Yeah, okay, neat. And what's this? Locked. Cool. I probably need to get the... not now. Oh, this one? Is it locked? Is it a one-way locked door? Hello. There's some kind of switch? Not right now. What's this? X-ray. That's... What's going on here? Lungs? The name is on it. Clark David. Sorry, Clark. How you guys feel toward Halloween? I feel mad nowadays. Same, but I think that might be part of becoming an adult. There's something scrawled in the notepad. Use the electronic door. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Next, we have photograph. Ed Fisher. Okay. Alex Beckett. Clark. Examine. Gail Holland. Gail Holland. Clark David. So, we'll put Clark's up. And then we'll put Gail's up. So a photograph of EFGH. It's AB. Yep, AB, CD, EFGH. Okay. Researcher's letter. Okay, hold on. I enjoy how everything turns spooky theme rather than it being nothing. But other than that, it's nothing special to me. Yeah. What would be your top 5 Castlevania games? I need to replay them, but I think my top favorite Castlevania games, is Rondo of Blood's my number 1, and my number 2 would be Bloodlines. 3 might be Castlevania 1. 4 Symphony. 5 Symphony of the Night. 5 Portrait of Ruin, maybe. You'd think with liking Ghost Pokemon I'd like Halloween more, but meh. Then as for Metroids, number 1, Super, definitively. Number 2, Prime. And then in tied for 3rd place, rounding up the top 5, are Zero Mission, Prime 2, and Dread. That's the answer to that, Yuval. I read this letter. I will no longer be the person you once knew. The result of my test came out today, and I was suspected I came out positive. Uh-oh. As far as I know, you're infected. You're not infected. Do not reach the disparate paths of the future. Visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make the whole accident public. If everything should still be running normally, it should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and as the password. You'll need another password to reach the lock in the basement level 2 of the visual data room. It's located. Safety, coded x-ray picture. Yeah. I really like Metro. Fusion's 5. Fusion's great. That one is distinctly my number 6. It used to be in my top 5 until Dread came out. Fusion's really good. We had a misery. John. Thank you, Ada. Like Ada Wong from the second game? John, Ada. Door. Part is glowing red. Okay, hold on. So, it's colon, esophagus, lungs. Oh, no. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs? Okay, yeah. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. C-E-L-L. Bye-bye, Gruck. Thanks for being here. Appreciate having you. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Yeah, I will. Let's see. Electronic lock, is it this one? Oh no, that's got 3 switches on it. Colon, esophagus, liver, lung. Hello! Welcome back, dog. Welcome back, Widow J. How you doing? We have moved to disc 2. This is the final part of the game. What have we here? Locked. Symbol power area, okay. Oh, yeah, see you later, Gruck. Have a nice one. Good luck with your mansion mystery. Yep, thank you. I'll see you next time. Part of a corpse. Lovely. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. LCD monitors. They used to display something. Hello. Log in. colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Oh, hold on. Ada. Then C-E-L-L. Am I correct? No. I'm gonna need to look at this again. Metroidvania oh, hello, body. Hello, cadaver. Frozen cadaver. I love that. Hello. Battery pack, yes. Okay, I should have paid better attention. Hollow Knight's probably my top favorite non-Metroid or Castlevania Metroidvania. Hollow Knight's probably number 1. Also, you're lurking, not buying. All right, have a good lurk, Gruck. Like Elsa Gate, I conspire to get that removed. Magnum rounds, sure. I guess. How am I doing health-wise? I'm at caution. Let's actually unload. Oh, hold on. What if instead I look at I have files in there. I don't have to go all the way back, do I? I can just go to my files. Laboratory, letter of researcher. My dearest Ada. System password. Yep. X-ray pictures. Work it out with NHL. One more thing. It's my last request. Okay. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. Retina. I know you. I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. John. So let's put John in then. J-O-H-N. Enter. Please? No. I don't think it's going to be colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Why did you have Symphony of the Night at number 4? Weirdly, as far... Here's the thing about that. Metroidvanias are probably my favorite genre of all time. They're like my favorite kinds of games to play. But, of all of the Castlevania games, I kind of prefer the classic Vanias to the Metroidvanias because the leveling up systems twist the formula in a way that is kind of unsatisfying to me, personally. Like, I think Rondo of Blood achieves what I want from a classic linear action platformer better than Symphony of the Night achieves what I want from a Metroidvania. Weirdly enough. It's an excellent game. But I prefer 3 of the classic Vanias to it. Okay, escaping. Let's read through this again. Researchers list. Data room. Activate the stealth destruct system in the power room and escape from here. I set the terminal on the small security room. Log into the security using my name and your name as the password. Oh. In basement level 2. Yeah, okay. So it's John and Ada. That's right. That's what it is. Okay. John. Enter. Then A. D, nope. D. A. Order of Ecclesia on DS is your favorite Castlevania personally. Never played that one. That's one I need to play still. So going... No. I like exploring the castle a lot. I like exploration-based adventure games. It's just the RPG elements twisted in a way where I find it kind of unsatisfying relative to other Metroidvania games I've played. I like exploring it, but when I cut through a false wall and find a sword that is strictly worse than the sword that I'm using, that's kind of deflating. Like, I get it, had I broken this wall earlier in the game, it would be a strict upgrade. But I'm like later in the game and I break through this wall and I get an armor that adds +1 int and is a downgrade in literally every other stat. That feels like a bad reward for exploration. You know? That's like how it hits me. Anyway, B2F, what's that say? I have not seen the Castlevania anime, Owen. I started with GBA Castlevania. I'm trying to play the DS ones next, and then the classics. Okay, what's... Okay, basement overlook operations, secret floor. Okay. I have unlocked the doors. I think. But I don't know. I hear the Castlevania anime is good. I've heard that from people that like it. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm interested. 2 green herbs. Nice. It doesn't... Weirdly enough, I look at the Castlevania anime, hear the dialogue, see the animation, hear the background music, and it doesn't feel like Castlevania. The anime was really good, really made me appreciate the through-line lore. From what I've seen, I don't... The impression I get is it kind of doesn't look like it respects the lore. Ouch. I'm gonna... Nope, not this. I'd have to, like, see more of it to collect my thoughts or whatever. I've never, like, watched it. Nice. But I don't know. Something about it kind of rubs me the wrong way, I guess. I don't know. Like, I appreciate the through-line lore from just scrolling the wiki to learn the history of the series and stuff, but, like... Let's see. That door opened. Yes. Cool. Nice. Like that. Like that a lot. I will take incendiary shells. What have we got here? There seems to be something beyond the sturdy door. Not now. I need to put stuff in a box. Facts. Straight facts. Contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or... Yeah. After reading this, destroyed immediately. Apparently that didn't happen. Damage some of the recent T-virus. There are several concerns, but T-virus did report almost T-virus infection. It's more or less a Death Castlevania 3 and Dracula's Curse. From what I hear, the first 2 series seasons are a really loose adaptation of Castlevania 3 with some Curse of Darkness characters, and then seasons 3 and 4 are entirely original content that has a couple of characters from Curse of Darkness. That's my understanding of it, though. Mass media coverages, third concern, a high possibility most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. Expect casualties follow. Fortunate actions of the Republic. We suspect first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measurements against them. Probably Dracula. Ooh. Here we go. Reboot system. It's a GameCube. It's a GameCube. I put the disc in the GameCube. That is just a GameCube, guys. It's even got the 3 buttons. That's a GameCube, my dude. Why didn't you answer your question? Oh, hold on. I do believe that. I just believe none of the games have done that. I'm sorry, I skipped it. I was busy concentrating. I like some of the later changes personally. Sure. But there's like a certain layer at which, if you're gonna like write your own vampire anime that like isn't adherent to the lore and like isn't loyal to the lore or faithful to it, why are you making it Castlevania? Just make your own edgy vampire show about, and especially if you're not even gonna use the music. That's one of my biggest gripes. There's like, from what I hear, there's only one scene in Season 2 that uses Bloody Tears, and that's all the Castlevania music they have. And that's a big... I don't know. That's something I value. Like, I was... Like, the DLC for Vampire Survivors that adds Castlevania characters came out, like, I think today. And I looked up the music, and it kicks ass. I don't need them to play Bloody Tears for every action scene. I just want music that sounds like Castlevania, you know? Do I open this? Yes. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Looks like refueling device. Okay. Dracula has some tragic backstory, which made him hate humans. Do you believe this is bad? No. I do not believe Dracula having a backstory is bad. I believe, and that's the canon Dracula backstory. That's like how it is. I don't think him having a backstory is bad. It doesn't justify anything he does, but it explains everything, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. Also, but I don't think that makes him a morally gray, complex character who should be viewed as in the right at all. It just explains it. It's absolutely fair. Maybe I'm just taking everything after how bad the Halo show was. Yeah, I've also heard that, like, the Nocturne show with Richter in it was also, like, not very good. Yeah, but I've heard the Halo show was very bad. So I released one lever. Do I have to do it again? I unlocked something. We've got... That room still has something in it. The townsfolk burned its human... Yep, I'm aware of that. I am aware of Dracula's backstory. Oh, that room unlocked. Okay. Nocturne messed with the canon more from what I heard. Which, again, it kind of just sounds to me like they wanted to make their own vampire anime. But Netflix wouldn't greenlight unless it was an established IP. That's kind of the impression I get. Not that I have any inside knowledge there. It just feels like that's what it is. Text 4, what is a man, a miserable little pile of secrets? Quote, it's Dracula trying to, like, justify himself, despite the fact that he's kind of just pure evil. I will not take the first aid spray. I've got too much stuff in my pocket. I will take... Oh! Okay. Another disc. Takes more than one disc to open that in a screen. Oh, can I watch... Yeah, let's watch the movie. Let's watch a movie. Umbrella Corp gagged by a weapon official report. Dogs! Hello, Cerberus. Hello, Neptune. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Tyrant. I don't know if I've met a Tyrant yet. Bioorganic Weapon Research Group Development Staff. 8, 3, 4. This seems important. Hold on. I'm gonna... Where are you at, Snipping Tool? Let's just take save a picture of that for later. Is that in my files now? No. That dude on the right looks familiar. Oh yeah, that's Wesker. That's right, he's got sunglasses. You're right. I haven't played any of the 3D Castlevania games. I hear the 64 ones are jank, which, that makes sense, it's a 64. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Teleport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by the consultant researcher or the chief of security. Elevator stops during emergencies. For you, yep, just letting me know. Wesker! Hey, look, it's Wesker! Yep, it's Wesker. That's what I thought. Triple lock door. Entry to room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes, accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section. In the compound used as the primary fuel source of power, access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction passcode output terminals use senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-virus, eligible hereafter. Neat. Yeah, Wesker with his cool sunglasses, was a little too suspicious for me. His sunglasses were a little too cool for school, and so I guess my intuition was correct. Oh, hello, what are you on the table? Can't carry any more items. I will grab that in a moment. This is a red fern? That's a green. Okay, I think... Is there anybody over here? Is there a guy here? What? Wesker's so trustworthy. I gave him my social security number. Maybe that wasn't a good move, Owen. Perhaps not. Alright. Do I have anything to mix? Let's put that there. Let's put you back. Incendiary shells. I'm gonna grab the other green herb in there. I'm good for now. I know I'm at the very end. You know what? I'm at the very end. I can waste a few ink ribbons toward the end, just to minimize the amount I go back and redo progress. That's one of the few good ideas Other M had. I agree. That was one of the few good ideas it had. It didn't execute on it as well as it could have, I think. But that's the entirety of that game, if you ask me. Let's see. So I grab the weed in this room by the stairs. Yes. And now I immediately combine it with the other weed so that I have better weed so that I may... Oh, you're still down? Good to hear. I'm going to take the disc. Say 4 nice, true things about Other M. The graphics are kind of nice. It is a good-looking Wii game. It is... The quality of the animation is very good. The quality of the actual, like, modeling and movement, very well done. 2, the Ridley thing, the Ridley evolution, is, in concept, a decent idea. In concept, that was kind of a neat idea. And the core idea of addressing some of Samus's backstory in the within the actual games themselves is also a decent idea in concept. Other M's poor reception means you probably won't see another 3D third-person Metroid for a long while. That's true. Hold on, what? But yes, Prime will be a pre-order. Prime's a day one pickup for me. Prime 4, I am beyond psyched for it. So are there other things in other rooms? Will you stream it? Probably, as long as I'm still streaming. If streaming is something I continue to do when it comes out, then absolutely it will take over my channel. I will stream nothing but that until I finish it. It has exactly one standout track, Skip-a-Doo. There's only one track that, like, I notice ever. The rest are ambience, and the ambience works, I suppose, sometimes. But Ridley's theme's the only, like, actually decent one. Fantoon being in a project isn't... I mean, Fantoon's cool and all, but, like, the fight was mashing the D-pad and mashing 2 buttons, the D-pad and the shoot. It had a lot of decent ideas that, given 4 or 5 more drafts of iteration on the script, might have functioned. Never said a fourth nice thing? I only said 3, didn't I? Fourth nice thing about Other M. The fact that it failed meant they swung the other way hard for Samus Returns and Dread. And I appreciate that because it failed so hard, we got better games on the other end as a result of it. How about that? They won't dare try and repeat that mistake ever again. That's a good thing to come of it. I didn't mind them, but the returning themes are pretty neat. Yeah, the returning themes were okay. The things, but like, if the best part of the soundtrack is the stuff that came from another game, which was worse, Other M or Federation Force? My opinion on Federation Force is that it's kind of just okay. It's not a good Metroid game, but it's also not trying to be a Metroid game. It's trying to be the multiplayer spin-off, you know? And passcode entry into the terminal. 4 numbers. What do I put in the terminal? Hold on. I just love Fantoon. The concept for him in Other M was pretty interesting. It's good concept art. Crumpled memo. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's security protocols. Oh, hold on. Did I... Give me a moment to respond to that. RE report number. 5691. That's what it is. Oh, it's on the wall. No? Do we have a means of finding it here? Oh. Okay, laboratory map. B4. Okay, B1 has a door that has an elevator. B2, I'm in that one. B3 has a whole lot more over there. Interesting. Da-dun-da. I need... So... Okay. So I have 3 boot discs. The boot disc, first one, I believe, unlocked the latch, right? Okay, let's go back to the laboratory notes. The facts. Okay. Letter of researcher. Not that one. Triple lock door. Have passcodes. All the passcodes. Accessing the executive output terminals located in each section of senior researchers deactivates the lock. Okay. Okay, I'll just explore some more, I guess. Anyway, to answer the second question first, yes, Silk Song is another game that would take over my channel if it decides to release ever at all. Now, my opinion on the Metroid manga is that it's fine. As a manga, it's fine. A little generic for sci-fi, in my opinion. But okay. As a Metroid adaptation, I think it fails in a couple key areas. There's just things about it that don't even try to feel Metroid-y, and it's like, dude, you could have tried to emulate some of the isolation and the atmosphere and the character, but you didn't. Obviously, it couldn't be the same as the games, because the games are the games. But, you know, you could have tried to... There's exactly like 2 panels that are great, and then the rest is, okay, it's whatever. There's more bad Castlevania games than bad Metroid games because there's more Castlevania games. You know what? I agree. That sounds like a fact. Okay, what is keeping this door shut? A symbol resembling a power. Okay. Those are the power area doors. And there's something I failed to pick up in here. What is in here I didn't get? My guy, I don't have the essay ready. I don't. There are any number of essays you can find on YouTube that spell out exactly why. But I think probably the biggest... Let me put it like this. Samus in that game willingly goes into a burning hot room where she constantly takes damage from lava because her supervisor said, no, you can't use your armor. You can't use your Varia suit, but please go into the room that's burning hot with lava. And she goes in there without activating the Varia suit. There is no good reason. There's zero good reason that Samus as a character would do that. There is no defense for that action. It is impossible to find one that satisfyingly creates a character congruent with the rest of the series. Oh, hold on. Researcher's note. There's now evidence that a heart loves as Okay. Call him TX. Okay, cool. Aggressive. Here comes his heads. Okay, neat. Is that everything in here? Neat. That's not the only example, but I think it's the most succinct example. And, like, it's the most, like, very clear and present, like, this is very wrong and incorrect and bad. And is there anything else in here? Okay. Yes, I'll take a dagger. I will indeed take a dagger. I assume the fuel thing. I'm gonna bounce. Got Halloween stuff to do. Take care. Happy Halloween. Thank you for popping in, Owen. Love to have you. Glad you can make it for this. I don't find it logical how after so many adventures she just acts that way to her. Yep, agree. So important. Because Mother Brain told him to. That's why. Pretty easy. Pretty easy answer there. Slide filter? Ooh, slide filter! Oh, codes! Hold on. And the other thing is, like, I don't care. It doesn't matter what translation issues happened in between Japanese to English. The Adam in Other M is not the Adam she praises in Fusion. They cannot be the same character. That does not make any sense. Samus is like, oh, Adam was a great leader and a cool guy in Fusion all the time. That's like her main thing that she says in every elevator thing. But like the Adam we see in Other M does not fit that description by any means. I don't care what language it's in. If he shoots her in the back just to make it so she's irrelevant and useless for the next scene, that's not the guy she was talking about in Fusion. Like, hey, Ridley, bring me the jelly baby. Exactly. This one, yes? Oh, hold on. 8462. 8462. 8462. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. What is in here? I will take the laboratory key and some sort of image editing equipment. Oh, what's Kenneth's film have to show? Let's look at Kenneth's body cam footage. Is it Wesker being evil? Really? We just watched Ken die. Oh. I was really hoping for a little bit of a lore reveal there. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, let's use the basement keys. But I don't know if I have a particular favorite Belmont or Vampire Hunter. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that it's like just him dying. And I suppose it's a well enough animated sequence of him dying. I was just like hoping for a little more from it. But neat. I have the video. I could play the video, I guess. And then in the power room? Yes. This key goes here. No, not here. I've been here. I was in there. Open, please, thank you. Turn around and open the door. Open, thank you. And yes, I will check the middle room first, I think. Used laboratory key, thank you. Anybody in here? No? Nobody's in the shower? Oh. I can push this. Okay. What's behind me? Is this shotgun shells? Yeah, I'll take shotgun shells. Let's go. What exactly is... There's something going on over there. Do I need to not push as far? Is it like a push once, go around? Or is it the vent? It could be the vent. To make... not understand. I don't know why the guy who is still in charge of Metroid and ended up... Here's the thing. That's the guy... It was directed by the guy who made Super Metroid. He knows what a good Metroid game looks like. Apparently he doesn't know how to write the character. And while Dread and Samus Returns are better, frankly, I kind of think they fall under some of the same problems. I might make a video talking about the storytelling in Metroid now versus in the past. Hello? Oh, hi, buddy. Ouch. You're a Spider-Man. Hold on. Why are you a Spider-Man? That's disgusting. Were they trying to make you, like, full of bees or something? What are you? That's disgusting. Okay, we got vents here. Oh, more bug guy. Great. Let's get some rocket launcher, shall we? Hold on. That's disgusting. Love to see that. Maybe it's a George Lucas situation where he's better at world building and subtle storytelling and not great with dialogue or something. That'd be my guess. It's probably a case of... also, the prequel trilogy. A lot of its problems come from the fact that he was unsupervised because he was treated like a genius. I feel like a lot of other M's problems could be resolved if you had questioned along the way. Literally anything. Okay, any more fly people? Hello. Oh, yes, I'll take a battery pack. Like, if you, as a person working on the thing, think to yourself, huh, isn't it kind of odd that he's making us design a 3D action game, but not letting us use anything more complicated than a Wii remote? You know, maybe that's a sign you should ask, hey, do you think we could, I don't know, use the nunchuck so we could have full analog 3D movement in our 3D freaking game? You know, stuff like that. Like, maybe we should map dodge to a button and not the D-pad so it's, like, easily exploitable and mashable? I don't know, just a thought. It's rusted shut. Okay, that's that room. What is in here? Save room? Okay. Do we have box in here? I will take grenade shells. Oh, we do have a box here. That's awesome, actually. I'm gonna do this and then this. You know what? I'm gonna put the shotgun back. I have very few shotgun shells. Let's trade it for handgun, I guess. Green herb can go there. I know where some spray is. There's spray here, actually. I will take the first aid spray, and I will also grab the ink ribbons. We seem to be very close to the end, and I still have like 10. But this prequel trilogy has to tell a story, while the sequel trilogy, yes, I agree. The sequel trilogy, the prequel trilogy had a unified vision for its story. The sequel trilogy was an argument between two directors about what Star Wars actually means. There's no unifying vision or ongoing story to tell. It's just a battle of egos, it feels like. Okay. I'll take the discs. So we've got this room. Oh, hi, buddy. You're naked. Also, I just blew your head off. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine. That means you won't come back, and I like that. Opening this rusty old basement door into, what have we got here? Very maze-like room. Poor guy, yeah. Quite an unfortunate predicament to find yourself in. Hello, bug friend. You want to get grenaded? Ow. That's my knees, you bitch. High ground scene. I remember seeing the high ground scene in theaters and being young enough where I'm like, you know what? He's about to burn to death in a gruesome fashion. I am not 13, and this is my first PG-13 film. I should cover my eyes. Okay. That guy's dead. Oh, ow, ow, that's my lungs! Hey, stop it, stop it, stop it! Get tased, you freaky Jeff Goldblum fly son of a gun. There are no power to the main elevator. Start it up, it won't initialize. Okay, this is the elevator. Get exploded, friend. Get exploded. So, that's these rooms. Is there anything else in here? Why is Umbrella doing evil stuff? What kind of profit comes from making them? Bioweapons are surprisingly common as a thing people want to make. The desire to make the strongest possible weapon to sell it to the highest, the most, power-hungry government is a common and real trope. Oh, hello. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. I will take a fuel supply capsule. That sounds great. They were supposed to sell them, but usually goes wrong before... Yeah, exactly. The profit is they sell them to governments who want to use a biological zombie weapon. Doesn't zombies make hurt everyone? Yes, that's why people want it as a weapon. That's the point of a weapon, you know. The whole, kind of idea behind weapons in general is that they hurt. Okay. So, what now? I still have yet to find the middle room. I got that middle room. Huh. Where exactly? I got one of these. Huh. And I can't change the disc at all. Right? Uh-huh. Okay, I guess... Do I use the fuel canister here? Yes. I got the fuel supply capsule running. Could result in a fatal explosion. Lovely. Let me walk. I'ma just walk then. If that's cool with you. So the refueling station was in there. So to make bioweapons so they have a bunch of really bad stuff for no reason. But like, why intentionally poisoning a bunch of people in order to test it? I mean, you can't know if it works if you don't test it, you know? You gotta test it on something to know that it works. You wouldn't want to sell your product that if you don't know it works, because then the people you sold it to might get mad. And you know, if there's people who are buying biological weapons for, you know, biological warfare, they don't sound like the kind of people you would typically want to get mad at you, you know? Okay. I think it was intentional, at least not this incident. Yeah. The extent of this incident seems accidental. Okay. That's great. Is there another canister I need to deliver? I could have done it with test subjects in a lab. This is a laboratory, and they did do it with test subjects. It's just accidents happen when you're crafting bioweapons and ignoring OSHA workplace safety regulations. Hold on. Ah, let me go. Let me go. How am I doing health-wise? I'm doing fine. Good. I could put this in there. Perfect. There's 2. Or there's 3, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's that guy melting. Good to know. Oh, hello. There's a shiny on the floor. You a knife or a battery? Battery, let's go. I like batteries. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I like that a lot. I did not explode from crawling with thing. What is the state of the world in Resident Evil? Is the U.S. a dictatorship? I don't know. It's not. I don't think so. I think this is just a rogue company trying to make evil things for profit. The world outside of this laboratory, I believe, is fairly normal until later games when the outbreak gets worse. Because I do believe the outbreak gets worse in later games. Because you're like in Raccoon City running around and there are zombie dudes. So like this game is kind of ground zero for the whole incident. But other things happen later. So this should be... yes. Now... let's open that one. Now, what did that unlock? Is it in the conference room? Is the last one in the conference room? Something tells me the last, like, GameCube is in the conference room. For me, the period of 1, 2, 3 in the RE timeline is the most interesting because there's a lot of different stories happening practically at the same time. I see. Because, like, well, the name Ada was dropped in this game, and one of the scientists was in contact with Ada. I'm assuming that is Ada Wong from, I believe it's RE2? And then Chris and Jill do other things in, is it RE3 that Jill shows up again? I like to believe that most Umbrella profits from... probably. That might be where they're looking to sell this thing. I don't know if they get that specific about it. They get that granular about the lore. Hi, friend. Oh, it's because I didn't grab this, isn't it? Yeah, 1 happens just a few months before 2 and 3. Sure. So there's no GameCube in here, you're saying. You're telling me there... I opened this, and there was a key, yeah. But was there a GameCube in here? What's your favorite enemy in the game? Let's see. I kind of just like the basic zombies. They are fun to dodge, and fun to get, like, surprised by. The rest of them offer, like, little annoyances that in this... Ouch! Stop it! Why? Just run, Jill. Just run. Okay. Where's the other GameCube? Resident Evil 3? Or Resident Evil 1? I was looking at the comments. Where's the other GameCube? Is it in that, Resident Evil... MO discs. MO disc locations. Okay, library, okay. Advanced mode. Storage room. Okay. Must be used. One. Another's in the morgue. There's one in the morgue. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I haven't seen enough of Claire to have an opinion on her versus Jill. In any respect of that. I am enjoying Jill's campaign. Jill's as a character, she's kind of just good cop in this game, you know? There's really not a lot of her characterization beyond being a good cop and a bit of a survivor. Not getting much of a feel for her personality here, but that's not an issue because she's enough of a blank slate that I can just like project myself into her shoes and, you know, This is not the morgue, is it? Oh, is it in this center room here? Huh. Oh, is this the morgue and I gotta put this disc in the GameCube in here? Oh, is that the GameCube? Yeah, there's the GameCube. Let's go. I personally like Claire more because of RE Code Veronica, but Jill's great. It's a shame they kind of pushed her aside after RE5. Gotcha. I'm not going to speculate on that alternate history, Yuval. I don't know. I can't speculate on that. Don't know enough about it. Okay, that's the third one of those. I might just... You know what? We're at the very end of the game. I can save spam. I've got 10 saves. 12 saves. I've saved all these saves for precisely this moment. I am going to abuse save spam as to my heart's content. Or at least for 12 more saves. Like, will I need them all? I don't know. But I don't want to have to, like, climb and find all the GameCubes again. The save room is back here. I'm more or less out of puzzle items now. I don't think I really have any more puzzle items at my disposal. I am low on grenades. Back to shotgun. Back to shotgun shells. Let's go grenade launcher, but also the acid shells. And then some mixed herbs. And then ink ribbon, which I'll put back later. Yeah, you can allow yourself more saves since you manage the ink ribbons pretty great in the early game. I managed them very... my management of them was extremely frugal. 19? Yeah, I've still got 11 more saves left, which 30 is plenty. It's just I would have preferred to have no limitation so that I wouldn't have this stress. But the stress added to the whole atmosphere and horror vibe, so I guess it's worth. Alright, now to... we might go a little long here. I don't have, like, specific evening plans for tonight. So I'll just... Yeah, I don't know if people are getting things together. I'll probably check that, but even then it probably won't be for another 2 hours before people do things. So I'll just... I think I'll finish the game. I think we're going to finish the game today, which is pretty cool. I had, like, this is a very discreetly 4 episodes, all within October. Good spooky month game. Good spooky season game. Beep. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Let's go in. Hello. Hi, Jill. After everything, it's still you. Stairs. Down the stairs. We go down the stairs. Oh, hold on. I answered what was wrong. I don't have a succinct answer for that, but like, Samus is the character we see in Super Metroid. She's the character we see in Fusion. She's the Oh, hi, Chris.
I'm alive.
Hi.
Jill, there's something big going down. and
I
think
noticed.
We're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay. No sightseeing, though.
Okay. It's locked. I need a cell door key. Is there gonna be an encounter with Wesker as I climb the stairs? I haven't played Perfect Dark. I've heard it's kind of a classic, but I have not played it. Okay. So now what? I'll come back for you, she says. Okay. I do not have... So what do now? Oh, B4. Oh! I can get the elevator working again. Okay, so I go, get the elevator working, go to the very, very, very basement. Gotcha. Dread. Dread over Fusion. Fusion's great, but Dread knocked it out of my top 5. We established this earlier, if you were paying attention. Yeah, I go through there. We fire up the good old elevator. I take the elevator to the basement level. Probably fight a really bad guy, a really gross, nasty feller. Start the self-destruct, save Chris, and escape. End of game, yes? That's my prediction. Okay, going all the way around. Oh, oh. Pardon me, Mr. Bug. I'm just opening the store. Pardon me, Mr. Bug. I'm gonna... Ouch, that's my back. Start it up. Okay, the bug guys are gross. Okay. I don't think that distinction needs to be made. I think she's just a good protagonist in general. Again, this game doesn't really highlight much of a personality beyond being a good cop who wants to get the job done. But frankly, that's all you really need for this game. All you really need is a good cop who wants to get the job done. But the rest you can insert yourself into and take the fear as it happens, you know? Sadly, Chris is not strong enough to break boulders with his bare hands yet. Oh no, is that a Resident Evil 5 thing? Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Gotta use the buttons? Yes. The elevator is working.
Jill,
Hi, Barry.
you could have at least waited up for me, no?
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm gonna have to need your help with Chris. We need to save Chris. Do you know where the key to Chris's cell is? Favorite Castlevania story? They're all fairly light on story. So like I don't, and the stories they have are kind of like, it's Dracula. Probably the most interesting in that regard might be Aria of Sorrow that I've played. Yes, please. I will take more shotgun shells. What goes on behind the biohazard door? Probably biohazards. That's probably why it's called biohazard in Japan. Hello, Wesker! Mr. Cool Sunshades. Your sunshades were... Oh.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything.
Couldn't trust Barry. Dang it.
I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything.
That would do it. That would do it.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
What do you mean?
Why eliminate stars?
Yeah, what exactly is stars?
That's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me.
Are you the
Things
CEO?
you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory.
Oh, cool. No.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Bye, Barry. Thanks for being a bro.
Barry.
Later.
You must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh.
Ouch.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
What's your deal, buddy?
I just used Barry for my personal interests.
What's your personal interest
Though
there,
both
buddy?
you and Barry seemed to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
You're just psychotic?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Are you gonna release something big and mean and an evil resident? Is that the evil resident in the jar behind you? Oh, you are a very evil resident. That looks like you should see a dermatologist about that. I don't know what to do about that. Your heart seems to be outside your body? That's gross. Conjure a special team of super cops from Raccoon City, but they're clearly not prepared for Umbrella's things. That seems like it. So who dat?
It's magnificent.
For
what?
the sake of this thing.
What is it?
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Yeah, Barry! Let's go! Barry's a bro! Let's go! Love you, Barry. You're great.
Barry!
Barry, go save Chris.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Oh, Wesker's gonna push the button. Please don't let this guy kill Barry. I don't want this guy to kill Barry. Barry's too cool. He almost called me a Jill sandwich. I like this man. Let's go, Barry, exactly. And now we've got big bad, gross, gloopy guy. Shoot him, Barry.
Damn it!
You're right. You can say that again.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
No, we probably aren't going that direction based on... Well,
Want a piece of me?
shoot him! He's got his butt cheeks out. Is that Nemesis? I don't know.
Premature.
Premature what? These cuts are kind of awkward, but don't kill Barry.
You viral cultured freak.
Viral cultured freak, huh? Okay. Let's real quick combine the acid shells with the thing, equip the rocket launcher. Watch him come around the corner. Dodge. Ouch. Ouchie. I'm gonna do some weed. So he's the Tyrant prototype. Sure. That makes sense. I saw the name Tyrant on the thing. Fairly, it seems, based on the what's the idea here? Oh! You good? That it? G-Virus. Oh, G-Virus? I thought it was T. Prototype parasite had a bit of first reactions, lack of any reaction, but now everything's clear to me now. Parasite was incubating. This happens for 21 years. Evolved. Create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. Which are breaking the BOW's history. William Birkin. Look on Alexia's annoying face when I announced my research. Neat. Cool. Barry. Machine used to complete experimental data. Or compile experimental data. The G-Virus will be important for RE2. Neat. Is it just a stronger T-Virus then? Okay, so that guy. Oh, Barry. There's Barry. Hi, Barry. You doing okay?
Barry.
Can I get the key to Chris's cell, please, friend?
You're okay.
Jill.
You got slapped up by Tyrant pretty hard.
Wesker.
I think he's dead.
He's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's not cool.
First, let's just get out of here.
Anything else to do in here? Nope, that's pretty much it. Can we open this door? Does Barry have a key? Automatically locked in the case of emergency. Okay. Ugly creature. Neat. Did Wesker get out through a secret door of some kind? It has a other effect and works mildly different. Okay, neat. Look forward to finding out what that's all about. The electric lock has been released. There we go. There we go. Remember what you said about King Knight when you spoke about it like you were begging to be telling someone about it? What? What was I saying about King Knight? I don't know. I don't remember that.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, thank you for doing our job for us,
Evacuate immediately.
Wesker.
Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it off.
Yep.
Hurry.
Okay, escape sequence. I like in a timed escape sequence at the end of my game. Let's go save Chris real quick.
all personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Yep, all locks are open. Cool, cool, cool. Let's
Self-destruct system has been
go get Chris.
all personnel
Why are you walking slowly?
immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh yeah. I didn't finish that because it's a good game and you should play it.
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh, spider thing. Don't like that.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Omori or Lisa? Nope. I haven't played any of those three. I've heard they're good. Heard they're good and depressing.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm aware.
All personnel must evacuate.
I'm working on it.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Does that include the lock on this man? Hope it does.
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
The lock is released. Chris! Come on out, Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Jill,
Sorry about
Emergency in Sector 3.
so everything's taken care of?
that. Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Before the place blows up. I got Chris. Let's go. Good ending.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Also, I'm fine. Good to hear. Now we escape to
System has been activated.
the
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
What? Not the elevator. Are we going to the elevator? Oh, right. The B1 laboratory. Yep. Gotta go all the way back up. It depends on the crowd you're with, buddy, and you need to know who you're up against. It's all context sensitive. You may not think so, but other people might. Alrighty. Die. Bye-bye. Climbing the ladder. Probably don't need to save because we're nearly out of the escape sequence. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hi, fellas. Hey, bros. Yes, let's go through this door. Unlocked. Cool, cool. Is there going to be like a final boss against Wesker or something? You're giving me... Hold on. First aid box, I'll take that. What do you got there? This is a shotgun. Oh, no. There's more. There's more. Shoot, there's more.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is
There's so many points to the story where different characters could die, affecting the ending. You could even leave Chris to die if you didn't have the key. I could probably have left him to die also here. I believe there's a fight with Lisa where Barry can die. Yes, he did. I accidentally killed him once. Fuse unit? Let me examine this. What have we got? Some weed? We got some weed. Oh, fuse unit's missing. Cool. Classic. Put the fuse in. Boom. Let me up. Let me up.
3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
Barry, don't die.
Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
What a gentleman, Chris. Thank you.
All right.
I don't have a top 5 worst. I don't have that lined up. I haven't played enough to say, yeah, this one sucks. Is there somebody in there? Or are we just going in the elevator? Yeah, elevator. Let's go. 3-minute timer. That's reassuring. I like that. I'm waiting in the elevator. Can't do much but wait for the time to run out. All right, so what's my play here? What am I doing? Signal rockets? Yeah, sure. Use the signal rockets. Launch it. We're here. We are here. We are dying. It's going to explode. Barry, Chris, you okay? That's not Barry and Chris, is it? That's somebody else. Okay, no good.
You made it.
Oh! Is it the guy? Is it the big muscle guy? Or is it... Yep, it's him. You just slapped Chris! Chris! What's up with that? Don't kill Barry. Don't kill Barry, buddy. I would prefer if you were to not kill Barry. Can I get the ending where Barry doesn't die, please? Ouch! I'm at red caution. I'm gonna smoke my weed. Ow! Ow! No! That's death! Shoot, that's death. No clue. I don't have any clue. Load game. Lab lounge. How much did I have to do? I'll put this away. You know what? I don't need this. I don't need this. I might grab incendiary shells, and I might grab one more heal. Okay. What did I need to do? I need to talk to Chris. And I needed to start the engine up. And then we do this all over again. Okay. Oh, wrong direction, but it's fine. I don't know, there's probably something stupid in the Mega Man X lore that makes him ridiculously powerful. I don't know. Then again, Samus has a lot of stupid stuff that makes her super powerful. So really, I don't have... Oh. Yes. Turn this lock. Okay. Speed run this. So I can get to the... Do I have to just time out the Nemesis boss guy, or do I actually have to kill him, is the real question. Because if it's survive for 3 minutes, maybe I could do that. Skipping the Chris talking... Not talking to Chris anymore. This is... I kind of didn't want to have to replay the whole ending, but... She did it because she was told to. Those were direct orders given to her by her employer, the government. Okay. Can I save during the self-destruct, I wonder? Okay. Now, he's kind of a big fella and fast. But I don't think... He's kind of like... No. Destroy... The galaxy isn't doomed because all the planets where the X exist are, exploded. as far as the story's aware right now, that threat has been eliminated because, and even if they haven't been completely eliminated, they got Samus to eat them. She can use a swirly straw to slurp them up, given that she has the Metroid DNA that lets her do that. Pardon me, Mr. Bug Guy, you're gross. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to be in the same vicinity as you. This is the very end of the game. I'm gonna do one more safety save so I don't have to redo talking to Chris and turning the thing on. And then afterwards, I'll see if I can save during self-destruct, because that would actually be, like, really handy to, like, not have to worry about. Like, get all the way up to the top, save, beat this guy, save Chris. Dum. Didn't use the Magnum at all. Dark Samus versus the SAX Fusion clone. Who wins? Dark Samus is a Metroid. And the Metroid is the natural predator to the X. So that seals it for me. Pretty straightforward. Also, you cannot kill Dark Samus without, like, using Phazon against her, and I don't think SAX has anything to use Phazon. Magnum is pretty powerful, so I recommend taking it for the last part. Okay. Skipping, riding. Skipping, or watching, this cutscene. Dun da 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 da. Opening the elevator doors. Great. Give me those shotgun shells, please. Yes, I like shotgun shells a lot, actually. Life. It has knowledge. It has information. Yes, kind of. But it can't be reasoned with because it doesn't have, like, reason. Ouch! Ouch! That hurts. Ouch! Hold on. Let me smoke weed so I can be fine. Okay. Talk to Barry. I liked the first two films, and I thought Prometheus and Romulus was okay. No, not Romulus. I haven't seen Romulus. I thought Prometheus was weird, and I thought Covenant was just kind of okay. I've only seen 1, 2, and Covenant and oh, what was it called again? Prometheus. I've only seen those 4. Haven't seen 3 or 4, or Romulus. Heard Romulus is good. Heard 3's fine, but backtracks the ending to 2, which is lame and dumb. And then I heard Romulus is pretty good. I did too. Also, like, uses practical effects for its, like, final monster, which is really neat. But that's my general thoughts. I've also played Alien Isolation. Excellent game. Love that game. Let's equip the gun. I'm aware. Working on it. I appreciate that. Because this means I can save Quiz. Quiz, I have come to save you. The place is going to blow up. Quiz. I'm going to save Christopher Redfield. It is going to be lovely. Seeing the set photos, it looked terrifying. I love that they use practical effects. I love it when people use practical effects in this current year, in day and current time, because that honestly, there's something about them that can't quite be replicated with full CG. You know? Skipping the cutscene with Quiz, where I recruit him to follow me up the stairs. I didn't know there was a new Alien movie. Yeah, I think it just came out over the summer. It kind of just came out very recently. And releasing all locks. Okay. Now, I'm going to want... Yep, there you go. We're going through this door. Open the door. Thank you. We're going up the stairs. Thank you. Okay. Shoot you in the crotch and run past you. And then you get up and you get up, and I'm gonna keep on running because I have no time to deal with you and your garbage. Definitely, like, beginning of Prime 1, like, beginning of, like, yeah, base Samus wins, for sure. She's kind of OP. So, here's a question. We've only got one more of these, it's not that big of a deal. Let's grab this. Let's do this. Let's grab a green herb to mix with the other green herb we get. It's an old typewriter. Yes. B21. Okay, I can save here. Excellent. I thought it was timed. Only the ending is timed. Let's go. I've only seen the first Predator film. And it was an 80s action movie. What can I say? Okay, climbing the ladder, opening the door.
Come on.
Open the door. So, skip the dude. Do I have to just, like, kill the guy? Grab this. Yes. And then I look at the box. Examine. Open. Yes. Cool green herb. I like that. Let's combine with this. So we have 2 heals. Give me my... You mean Ripley? I'm assuming you mean Ellen Ripley. Because the director's Ridley Scott, but the main character is Ellen Ripley, and she kicks ass. I think she is neat. I think she is cool. I like Ripley. She's great. Give me fuses. And then I put the fuses in the wall. Fuse wall. Let's go. Use the fuse. I've got 3 minutes as I ride up the elevator. I use the flare rocket. My boys show up, get completely slapped by Mr. Tyrant, or fellow thing, I guess. What do I stick with the shotgun, or do I do the grenades? Need a certain amount of damage to achieve the ending. Gotcha. So I do need to shoot him. Good to know. I'm gonna equip this first because it probably does the most damage. Let's use them. Signal my friend. The guy pops up. Shoot him in the butt. Looks like you're farting. Do not shoot my guy. Shoot you in the crotch. Do not shoot Barry. You killed Barry. What the hell, man? I'm not gonna get the save Barry ending. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, ouch! Ow-wee, mama, that hurt. I'm gonna numb. I'm fine. I smoked my weed. I'm fine. My goat Barry. Yeah, I know. Oh. I should have been counting my shots. Okay. I need to... no, let me go. Bastard, put me down. Put me down, you brute. Put me down. I'm gonna stab you in the neck with my dagger. I'll do it. How many do I have? Combine with that. Oh, ouch. I'm gonna have to smoke some weed. Hold on. Let me up. This is bad. Let me smoke my weed. Pretty well to dodges. Cool. Combine with this. There we go. Got him. Let's go.
Kill it, whatever it is.
Wait, what? I got a rocket launcher? Hell to the yes. Give me the rocket launcher. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna take that rocket launcher. You know I'm gonna take that rocket launcher. 4 shots? 4 shots is all I need. I only need the 1 shot, bitch. Get exploded, friend. And they still stand. I agree. Okay, Barry died. I'm not gonna replay the ending to get a Barry alive ending. That's sad. I'm not proud of Barry dying. Barry dying was a bad thing. But I saved Chris. We did it. Oh, that was fun. That was good. That's a good game. I like it. It explodes. It just freaking explodes. There goes the house. Aw, cute. You're tired. You're all tuckered out, aren't you, Jill? After a long day of copping. Heck yeah. I beat it. Perhaps I may have missed some opportunities to get the best ending possible. But that's Resident Evil. I have played my first Resident Evil game. And you know what? I had fun. I liked it. It took me a while to get into it, right? It has a bit of a learning curve. Canonically, Chris, Jill, and Barry, and Rebecca Chambers, Chris' companion in his story, leave the mansion. Gotcha. So the canon ending is everyone is saved. But you can get any number of endings where they don't get saved. Gotcha. I figured that would be the case. The best ending is usually the one that's considered canon. Oh, this is some Chris and Rebecca stuff, isn't it? I didn't get to see that. I just got to see the Jill sandwich line. I'll have to play Chris's campaign some other time. But, yeah. I had fun. I understand why these are classics, and I like this game. I'm glad I own it on my GameCube. You did great. I'm so glad you enjoyed the game, even if some of the mechanics are a bit dated. Honestly, I think that some of the dated mechanics made it a more immersive horror game. I think if it had like much smoother over-the-shoulder shooter mechanics, some of the horror edge might have been taken off, because the jank of like having to nervously aim in tank controls kind of adds to the tension, the fear factor, the feeling of powerlessness that you kind of need for horror, you know? I think it's kind of unfortunate that they'll never make a tank control Resident Evil ever again. They've got the remakes going with their third-person over-the-shoulder style. They got 7 and 8 with the first-person style.
You did a fine job.
I did a fine job. I did a fine job. Thank you. Survival mode. The real survival mode has been unlocked. Business mode. Item boxes are no longer linked. That's obnoxious. The items put in item box can only be relieved from the location. In addition, aiming changes to manual operation. This is the prototype feature that existed even before the first Resident Evil game. Ooh, neat. I got the closet key. A new costume has been unlocked. You can change your outfit in the costume room? Jill, clear. MSG, monosodium glutamate? Real survival. Once again, ... Oh. Oh yeah, that's Jill's blue uniform from the original game. Okay, cool. Well, I think it's time to hit the just chatting scene. Because, yeah, I like that. That was fun. Again, it took me learning the mechanics and I had to look up a couple of puzzle solutions. Right, but MSG is Metal Solid Gear. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. I'm interested in trying it one day, especially with the new collection came out. But yeah, thank you all for coming. On Halloween, you spent your Halloween watching me play a spooky zombie game. I beat the spooky zombie game on Halloween. Let's go. That was fun. I don't know what Parasite Eve is, frankly. Let you chat. You've been chatting this whole time. Pretty neat stream and a nice one for Halloween. It is. Unfortunately, I am beyond the time I usually play, so I will have to cut it off right about now with not much more extra chatting. But thank you all for coming, everyone who participated in chat. I appreciate having you here. Everybody who only lurked, if you only lurked, I appreciate having you here too. If you're here from VODland, thank you for watching in VODland. This one was fun, I do agree. This was a good episode of a good game. I may play the remake of 2 at some point now. Maybe it could be a following Spooky Month type game. Maybe it could be just randomly. We'll find out. But first I would need to get a copy, so there is that. But without further ado, I think I'll hit you with the ending screen if you don't got a problem with it. Okay, love you, bye.